Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful day here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next 5 or 6 hours as we put the finishing strokes into our book of Fallout 3, the Wasteland Survival Guide, Pete style. It's been awesome. It's been fun. It's been a wonderful foray back to Washington, D.C. I can't tell if it's current day or if we're playing some sort of reimagined Wasteland. I've been out of America for a while. These Fallout streams have had me laughing so hard. It's a bittersweet ending. Well, okay, I agree. I'm going to miss it, and I'm not ruling out that I'm not going to go away from it forever. Well, look at that little Twitch staffer. Yeah, look, Twitch staffer, they might just tell me I have no choice but to keep playing Fallout. I saw the short with the guy with the bomb on his neck. Well, that was, I didn't know we were going to add that, but I'm thinking about it. Hey, Peter, longtime follower. Grats on the kiddo. I have my own kiddo on with me. We are tag teaming your stream. Hey, man, I appreciate it. I appreciate that your kid has got, all this enthusiasm for the stream. My kid, Premiere 3, speaking of, I had a great day with him. I took him to a zoo. Now, I'm not a big fan of zoos, if I'm being fully honest with you guys. I have mixed feelings. I love the idea of like, hey, this is a way that you can see animals, but I also have serious moral, I conflict with, should we put these things? Luckily, this one's not a very, I should say luckily. This one's not a very big zoo. It's just kind of it's got some small aquarium. It's got some squirrels. It's got some a little monkey area where they can jump around. There's no pandas or elephants or giraffes. It's just a kind of, exactly. A Levis sanctuary is something more what I would be kind of excited about. Something where it's more of a rescue / caretaking operation than it is. But I did see the value of taking my son to this local zoo. And I also thought, if I can help pay for some of their upkeep with my ticket, I'm kind of mentally trying to justify it because I want my son to respect animals and nature, but I also don't have an easy way to expose them to him. So we didn't go to the Ueno Zoo or the Noge Zoo. It was just a really small one. But I was happy to take him to see outside and walk around the park together. There's some really cute pictures of us. And, today was a dad day. What do you mean? He sees an animal every day you're around. I know, but, I feel who's really trapped? These poor animals or me as a husband? It's definitely the animals. But it was a very nice day. It was beautiful outside. We went with my mother-in-law. Maybe it's the mods. We went with Yuki and Premiere 3. Then I went to a Yodobashi camera store by myself and was trying. I took some Polaroids. I took some regular photos. But the only thing that's really, I don't know what this is. I just put medicine on it. Look at this. I've not been crying, but I have a red mark under my eye. I don't know what it is. It doesn't hurt, but it's a little itchy. Maybe I'm turning in. It's definitely not an STD because the word sexual would need to be in there. And let me tell you something. Can't be that. I've had it for a week. I don't know what it is, but it's not pink eye. Pink eye is different because that's in the eye. This is on the skin. It's not pink eye. So, but it hurts. And Yuki, she was I think it's a sty. But it's annoying. Maybe I have the EEP. So I've never had this before. So I don't even know what that is. But I put a little thing on it. I went to the doctor. Well, I didn't go to the doctor. I scheduled a doctor's appointment. But I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know. It could be dry eye. Could be anything. But that's been definitely annoying me. It might be because I stay up all night playing video games, and I'm taking like real life actual damage to my body. Blocked pore, natural, happens. I wash my face every day. I actually wash my face twice a day. Once in the morning, I do cold water, like the simple, oh God, another day of life. And then I've got then you go like at the shower at night. You're like, wait, Rob's having rashes too? I don't think it's a rash, but I don't think it's contagious or it's not spreading. It's just been there for like 4 or 5 days. And I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's just annoying. In my country, having an eye sty means you peep on somebody naked. Is that like the American thing where your ears are red because someone's talking about you? That's crazy. I don't know what country you live in, but it wasn't me still. But like it could be lumbago. I don't know. The other thing was yesterday was absolutely insane, guys. I got to go because of the great kindness of a viewer. They had an extra ticket to the Chrono Trigger orchestral concert at the Tokyo Forum, and it was incredible. Absolutely amazing. I cried a lot. I was definitely very emotional. I realized because on the big symphonies, they oftentimes do they put like a video screen up there to show you moments from the game that are supposed to be in referential to the songs and stuff. A Frog's theme definitely makes me cry a lot, and so does Robo's. But those two are like very emotional for me. And I realized that Chrono Trigger really is like 2 games in one. Shala's theme was very rough, but that was the second act. So the second act was a bit easier to get through because it was just all the serious shit until the reprise at the end. It was a live performance with an amazing orchestra. It was unbelievable. So the thing that I found interesting though is that Chrono Trigger really, the part that we played last year, it really is just a kind of classic, simple JRPG with some time jumping elements. And it isn't really until the second half where you do go to 12,000 BC where the game really starts going and it gets super freaking deep and awesome. And the other thing I realized as a game preservationist enthusiast, I think I've figured out the reason I don't typically enjoy modern gaming as much. I honestly think it's because games take too long to make now. So what we used to have in the 90s is you'd have Final Fantasy VI, which is like 1995? 95? Chrono Trigger's 96? Super Mario RPG is like 97? And Tetsuya Nomura worked on Chrono Trigger. He worked on Final Fantasy VI. He then goes to work on Final Fantasy VII. It was like all of these. Final Fantasy VI was 94. I think it was 94 because it was 2 years later that Chrono Trigger came out. But when you put these in perspective, you get like unbridled passion and experience for devs working on multiple games within a 5-year period to help take different things from working with these people. And then there's going to be I want to do these things with these people. And Chrono Trigger itself was the dream team of Dragon Ball, Final Fantasy, and Dragon Quest all into one. Well, back then they had ideas and concepts in the pipeline and banged them out because the passionate crews they had. Well, I just don't know if that's exactly true. I mean, it is for sure, definitely. But the time it takes to make games, I think, is just so bloated and so awful. And the expectations of what a game has to be in 2026 is wildly different than it was in 1996. But it's sad that you know, a lot of these guys made their bones working on different aspects of these mega hits, and they were so prolific. But now you get a new Final Fantasy like once every 8 or 9 years. Yeah, but you ain't seen the graphics in Death Stranding 2. Yes, that is definitely, I guess, a big part of it, is that they look better and they sound better. It's hard to surprise or meet expectations unless you're almost shadow dropping a game. Yeah, I guess you're right. But it was my observation. And I wish we could go back to a time where innovation ruled the day more than graphics and stuff. And I think we're getting there. I want games, not movies. Well, you know what's funny though, and the other side, you know, the other hand is that nobody on Twitch really watches retro gaming, so it's kind of sad in that regard. I don't know. It's one of those things where you could be a retro enthusiast, and you are, but not enough of them exist to prop it up to a level where companies are seeing that and going, we should make more games that are retro themed. But yeah, it's just how it is. Someone got to fill that niche, and here I am. I'm a big guy to fill a small niche. So today we will be taking a look at some fun stuff. I'm going to download Hytale. We're going to mess around in that game. After Fallout 3, I'm hoping that the game is fun. I feel that I am a vibes ruiner when it comes to online kind of experiences. You know, I'm kind of like, I'm not good at it, but I loved this game, Terraria. Like, absolutely loved Terraria. It got me through like a year on my Xbox 360. I loved Minecraft, OG vanilla Minecraft. I watched Ludwig a lot doing all this commentary. I was like, bro thinks he's cathedral. He's actually really good. But I've been watching Lud do all of his like speed running, and I really enjoyed the Fusely, Valkyrie, Squeaks, Ludwig, shared health stuff. But I think Minecraft's in a totally different place than what I enjoyed of it, which was like vanilla OG building. Everything's new, nothing matters. We're just having fun. So I'm excited for Hytale to kind of scratch that itch. Hytale's very much like 3D Terraria without bosses. Well, it's still in like early access, I guess. But I am looking forward to playing it, and I have a little invitation to join Aethel and Jan's server, I guess. So I'm going to be doing that. But today we are committing to our 2026 resolution of not just playing games, but we're beating games. And so we are going to finish Fallout 3, which is insane. Nobody, and I mean nobody, had that on the bingo board that I would actually beat the game. Like, I feel like we still have a lot of meat on the bone with this. There's still so many quests we didn't do. There's still a lot of DLCs that we did not kind of touch on or do, but I think we put in a solid 35 hours of gaming on it. And the fact that we're going to see the original ending is pretty incredible. So I'm very proud that we're beating Police Nuts. We're beating Fallout 3. We're going to beat Blackhall 3. We're not going to beat Dragon Quest VII Reimagined unless somehow there's insane viewership or support behind it, but I don't know about that one. And then sometime in March, I think we're going to do Pokemon Black and White. Maybe it could be pushed back to like May or June, kind of a summer situation. But we are going to do a Pokemon game. We're going to make it not a Nuzlocke, but a Pete Lock. We're going to figure it out. I'm going to jump back in. We're going to beat it. Well, respectfully, I think Dragon Quest should be just for you. Here's the thing. I don't play games off stream anymore. What used to be my greatest hobby, which was going around and playing video games after work. The last game I played off stream was maybe, I mean, like with any serious attempt to make progress, was Diablo 2 solo self-found, my Grail quest on, that was like over a year ago. And I still play a little bit of Blueprints. Like, well, I say a little bit. I've played it once in the past year. Balatro, I played a bit off stream like a year ago. It's just been a while. I just don't play games by myself. If Hearthstone was fun, I would play it. I guess, why play games alone when I can play a game and make money? It's not so much, I mean, the money part rules. Like, I love that I can earn money to do this. But, you know, it's weird now when I'm playing a game. It's not even the financial aspect. It's that I feel... Wait.
Let's go, boss. Love the vibes of this.
See, thank you. I appreciate that. 本当にありがとうございます. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Gio. It's very, very kind of you. See, look, money. No, but I mean, when I'm playing a game, I genuinely want to share it with you guys. I feel like I have observations or funny things happen, and I go, that would have been a great stream moment. I also love the VODs of this, so I can skip the 3-hour intro. Well, hey, thank you for the 1,000, but... Butts, bits, fuck it. Just...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Peter.
Peter.
Peter. Peter.
All right. I'm fine. But you're right. I like 1,000 butts, and I cannot lie. You other bits can't deny that when 1,000 donos in my face, I get sprung. Let's play some games. So let's go ahead and get into our finale of Fallout. The Fallout 3 week finale. It's over. I can't believe it. It's the final countdown. We're going to beat the effing game. The Fallout of Fallouts. Has anyone ever told you that you look like a McDonald's breakfast meal with hash browns? Yeah, actually, because, correct me if I'm wrong, that's the best part of McDonald's, is like the breakfast menu. It's like the one thing you crave, the one thing that's attractive when you're riding around town and it's like 9:55 and you go, oh shit, breakfast is still open. So when I get called a crunchy hash brown breakfast burrito, I don't know, egg McMuffin, whatever your, hot cakes, whatever it is, I'm glad to be a part of it. Okay. Let's go ahead and figure this out. So first, we set the playlist. Then, green screen. Then, mod organizer. Then bang. Flash bang. Then we switch game. Fallout 3. All right, then run. Hey, Pete, I just want you to know, I hopped the border and got to Greg's yesterday. Does this information benefit you in any way? No, but I'm happy. Hey, that does make me happy. I am an OG Greg's. I ate there so much when I visited the UK that my tax accountant thought I was paying someone named Greg on my list. He thought that was like a mod or an editor. He was like, "Oh, すいません、ピーターさん、誰のグレッグ?" I was like, Greg makes the earth go round. What? Oh, well. Am I big? Ow. We're okay. You know what I did today? So, okay, full disclosure. Now stop flexing. I wasn't. If I was flexing, you would have known. So the other thing that happened today was I went to I walked back from the park because I was looking for some technical. Geez, you look like a super mutant back there. I was like a little upset that there was a Mexican restaurant that I found. And I had to test it. I had to test it for science. And my fat ass just couldn't resist. I was like, I'll have the nachos and the burrito. And they were like, do you want regular or large? And I was like, don't ask. Just put it large. And I could not finish my meal. So I was like, so I walked home. It was 55 minutes to walk home. And so I did. And then I was like, oh, dude, you really kind of oops too much. So I decided, okay, when I get my coffee, normally if I go to Starbucks, I put two little dollops of cream in there. I only put one. And I drank it all, which means, do I even need to? No. Yeah, it was really good. I don't think I would get the nachos again, but their tortilla chips were made there. So they were that beautiful, crispy, golden brown that tasted just awesome. And so I enjoyed that, and it had some nice, it had some real, and the burrito was very good. Hi, Pete. I can finally catch one of your streams. Yay! First of all, welcome to the stream. This is the final. You heard me. The final of the Fallout streams. Hey! Oh. Whoa! What are you doing, a smuggler? Time to die! Are you kidding me? This smuggler looks awesome, and Oh my God, Nathan's in the game. We landed in Murtha. I have to hurt moderators? Shit, they almost killed me. Oh my God, there's like 50 of them. The whole mod team is here? Okay, that was a bad idea. What the hell? What the hell?
This is a present from me to you.
Mother! Yo, the carpet trader coming in hot. Thank you for the support, big man. We're going to stop all of... They have moonshine? We demand creme brulee. Hey, creme brulee, you're in the wrong place because I'm sweet enough. Look, all these guys are on drugs. They have beer and jet and baseball bats. Okay, well, maybe they're not. All right, this guy. Oh my God. It's sugar. Water. Sugar water. I think my head's injured. I think his head's injured. It's Edgar. I should have brought my flamethrower. All right, so are we going to play through the game that you guys were asking about, which is New Vegas? I'm going to tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to take extra close look at today's stream. And I'm going to see... Ooh, a lever action riffle. Cool. And we're going to investigate how much fun are we having with the game. That's what I'm testing. That's what I'm checking. What up, Grandmaster RNG? And again, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. Why is there only one Yogi Bear? Because when they tried to create a second one, they made a boo-boo. It's fucking dumb. Whoa, radiation zone. Is your funometer calibrated? So is this supposed to be Maine? Okay, I melted that one. I got this We've got a I know these guys. I grew up in Missouri. This is the Ozarks, essentially. We'll go ahead to the with a sugar fragger show. And we must take care of them. Damn, these guys are strong, though. Pete's one of them. I'm a reformed Edgar. Mother... What the f... What the hell? The crazy thing is they're coming from everywhere. They're cannibals. And they're all sucking down Psycho. Shit. I don't think I'm ready for this. I don't think I'm ready for this Dills. This was one of the... I think this was probably my favorite of the DLCs. I found Margaret's shack. Although, are you okay? What the hell's going on out there?
A local, son. Think you could help a sick woman get on the mend?
Oh boy, here we go.
Shouldn't tease somebody come down with orange fever, sweetie.
I've treated enough illness to know there's no such thing as orange fever.
Now that is just an awfully rude thing to say, sweetie.
You're faking. We both know it. So let's just cut to the chase.
Well, Oh, fine, maybe you're no hog's fool, but I reckon we both come out better if you can help me cook up some tonic.
All right, let's talk about this tonic.
Secret family technique. Been so for generations. Help me brew some up by gathering ingredients. I'll share the batch to make it worth your while and sweeten the deal with 300 caps.
Okay, what is this stuff anyway?
Tell you what, have a bit. This is left over from an old batch, but should be a swig or two there. More than enough to loosen you up, I'll wager.
All right, what do we need?
This and that. Let me know when you want to work out the details.
I said I'm fucking...
There aren't too many ingredients, but I brew large batches, so we need a good bit of each. We'll need punga fruit, yeast, and some fishing batteries for that extra little kick.
All right. Let's change the subject. I have to go now. All right, so we just need to... Oh, she's got a whole little moonshine vat going on. I love it. And she's got beans. Yeah, we're making moonshine, essentially. But I'll tell you what's freaking terrifying is that these psychos... So the community reviving Fallout 76. We're not doing no Fallout 76. So this gives me charisma and strength. Okay. I've had moonshine. It's very good. Dude, this DLC is so peak. Even though the map isn't that big, I've always thought this is one of the good ones. So this is Maine. Thank you, Wolf Dog. I am gonna have a good stream today. I knew that I was trying to get the stream yesterday, but listen, big shout to Wolf who allowed me to. Okay, that's a bomb. Fucking damn it! You stupid dick. It was... Oh my God. Okay.
Hey, Pete.
Yeah.
I figured it's a good time to give you some money. Seeing Fallout 3 again is such a blast. I really enjoyed playing it years ago. 2 questions.
Yeah.
Have you decided on a Yakuza game for the year yet?
Yes.
Have you considered playing something like City Skylines on stream?
Yes. Luckily for me, Kiwami 3 is just around the corner. So in next month, we will have Yakuza Week, where instead of where we had Fallout Week, we're going to do Kiwami 3, which is exciting. We get to play that one where we get to go to Okinawa. And then after we do Kiwami 3, I don't know about Skylines. I love playing the original SimCity, and I loved playing Polybridge. But I don't know if there's a very large appetite for me to be kind of people watching me try to build society. Okay, this is the Ark in Dove. There's no answer. And there's no key. The other thing is, what are the other games? We've got Pokemon Black and White this year. We've got Dragon Quest VII Reimagined next month. Resident Evil 9 Requiem. We have a... Wait, watch this shot. Line it up. God. Now watch this drive. Just too good, man. Just too good. And we've also, I'm looking at playing some Hightail, the Walk and Talks. Oh, Point Lookout is Maryland. I see. Thank you. Ah, fucking jeez. Swamp Ghoul. Okay, this is just someone from East Angles, or whatever you guys call it. Is this Fallout? Is this Fallout or Tale of Two Wastelands? This is Tale of Two Wastelands, but this is the DLC of Fallout 3. Point Lookout. And I went too far. Whoops. So I think there's going to be a shadow drop of Fallout 3 and from New Vegas in like 2 days. And if that's the case, we might be able to jump into New Vegas directly with the remaster and juxtapose it with this incredible, mod set that I've installed here. The stream yesterday was canceled because an incredibly kind viewer invited me to go see Chrono Trigger what the fuck? Orchestra, which was absolutely insanely amazing. To put it, that's the one.
Had to do this as a two-parter. Sorry for that. As a long-time viewer, I will continue to trust in your game choices. Those usually entertain me pretty well, and you as a streamer never disappoint.
You know, my game choices are essentially line them up nice and pretty. You psycho bitch. Are very, very... I need to crit this guy. This Reaver is insanely strong. Fuck. Why is this dude so crazy? Is the Reaver the final version of the ghoul? He's like a super mutant. Jesus! No, I am. Okay, got him. Good lord. Good lord. Peter, what is the stream's official opinion on the Dodgers ruining our beloved sport? Undecided. I think that I don't hate the Dodgers. I know you're probably thinking, Jesus Christ, they signed 5 Japanese players and you fold faster than me with a hot goth girl. And that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that I think that baseball is always fun because of how much you can root against someone. And I love that it has 162 games for them to prove it. And we were inches away from literally having the Blue Jays win the World Series. And they added the best closer, or at least top 3 closer in baseball. Yes. And I need a shovel. They also added a pretty decent Kyle Tucker. But let's just see how it plays out. I think that'll be more fun. So it's like, here's the thing though, it's gonna be really fun to root against them. You're a Toronto fan? Hell no. If anything, I would like the Dodgers to win more because I'm a massive NPB fan, which is Nippon Professional Baseball. And I'm a fan of course, all the Japanese players, Sasaki, Yamamoto, Otani. But my team is the Kansas City Royale with cheese. So like those are my boys. I was at the Otani game with Ludwig when history was made. I think that I'm not ready for this Dills. I think I should just go beat the game and then do Broken Steel. What the hell? He's a swamp lurk. Bo Jackson did play for the Kansas City Royals. He had a laser arm. Ludd isn't even a baseball fan. He's just a weeb. Nah, I'm going to give him some credit. I think he likes sports. And it may have started in the weeb lands, but he started to enjoy the season, knew a lot of their players, knew a lot of their pros and their cons, knew the roster well enough. He was good. I feel like, okay, where's bro think he's going? He's like me after college, just running away from everything. I'm moving to Japan. Just flee from it all. Just run. And also, I think that like Ludd has positioned himself perfectly to be just front row center as the big Dodgers creator. Did you see the Bill and the Broncos game? I won't spoil it. I did see the highlights. I fell asleep watching it last night. I hate the Broncos. I hate them. And I'm a little disappointed with the outcome. Someone just... Oh, I thought that was Jet. That was Jet. Oh, it was Whiskey. Wait, I found Ozymandias. Whoa. Dude, I love Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is so good. I cannot understand why anyone wouldn't like it. And I think it's pretty clearly massively respected. But man, this has been such a fun game to revisit. What? Bish Energy Partners has authorized natural gas survey projector MD16001 to perform field research. Private contractor Caroline Saunders shall be present as principal geological chemist on behalf of Bish Natural Gas Co. Local authorization for this exploration is granted. Okay. What are we doing here? Kyle Tucker does not deserve anywhere near $60 million a year. The next closest team to earning that, what the Dodgers earn per year, are the Phillies, and they're still $200 million behind them. Baseball is so fucked. You know what? Baseball is not fucked. It's not. Because it's just money. If the other teams, every other team can pay too. It's just they don't. But it's just money. It's an open market. It's like me saying that there should be a salary, like Kai Cenat should not be allowed to have more subs than me. There should be a cap on earnings for streamers. I've always felt that. Like, we should have a severe cap on once you reach 100 subs per month, you are hard capped. That sounds awful, and no one would be excited about this. So, like, it's a free market. The teams will pay for what they want. And, you know, the Dodgers, they signed all of these big shots. And you know what they gained from it? They gained a lucrative television deal. The problem is who the wants to go to, like, the Cleveland Guardians? What Japanese superstar is like, you know what? I wish I was in Kansas City. So, I mean, it does have disadvantages to be like, you know, it's going to be tough for other teams to get those players. So who are the Yankees of streaming? That would be the FaZe boys. Well, rest in FaZe peace. Like any sort of org, right? Like anything where they have, I mean, any org would be like they're spending money to, it's not a bad thing. They're not like the evil empire. But like that would be the closest that I can kind of think of. It would be any org because they can pay for other stuff. If we're using it in like a weird baseball. Oh my God, what the helly? I gotta go all the way to this shit. What am I even doing here? What are we even trying to do here? I'm just wandering Point Lookout monologuing. What's up, Smappy boy? But like, there's no, like, wait, I'm all for. Maybe he doesn't even want to fight. He's dead. He was just sitting here fishing. What up, Apex? Munetaka Murakami went to the White Sox. Masataka Yoshida went to the Red Sox. Well, the Red Sox are... I'm not trying to drink the water! I'm not drinking the water. Look, it has, like, literal garbage in it. I'm drinking from goo human flesh. Damn it. I just think it's a lot of people want to be on the best coast, West Coast, baby. It's like, I think a lot of orgs or a lot of streamers would also love to just live in Japan. Because it's a lucrative place to stream and to be, right? It's fun.
Well, hello there. Welcome to Haley's Hardware. Well, we have hardware.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just not used to people all the way out here. My usual customers, well, I usually smell them before I see them.
So wait, who are your usual customers?
The swamp folk mostly. I guess they don't bother me none because I was born here. They mostly trade meat and fruit, never any cash or goods. Them mercs are good for some trade and real hardware. So if you need ammo or anything like that, I can help you out.
How long have you had this store?
Oh, you're thinking... No, it's not a family thing. I took the name of the store when I found this place a couple of years ago. Truth is, I don't even remember much before that. I woke up here with a headache a couple of years ago with the shop already set up. People came in and started trading. I didn't complain. It just became a job.
So where do you get your stock from?
I found some of it. Some was here when I got here. I got some from the mercs. And every once in a while, that weirdo with the boat comes up here and trades a few good things.
Let's talk about something else. Can you repair some things for me? Actually, I need to talk to you about Haley.
There's not much to tell. What do you want to know?
Oh, wait. His name is Haley.
I got all sorts of stuff. Take a look.
He's got a lot of ammunition. Jesus. I need stim packs. I'm out of money, guys. I'm out of money. This sucks. How did this happen? I can sell a ton of ammo. I don't need any of my, like, 44 Magnum rounds.
I assume Twitch pays streamers in dollars even if they live in Japan, and that makes it more lucrative to stream in Japan versus the US with the exchange rates the way it is.
I assume Twitch pays streamers in dollars. So, yeah. No, I mean, like, I don't think that most people care about, like, that. I mean, I don't think of it that way, so I could just be projecting. But I think that a lot of streamers... I just think that Japan's like a really, because you'd also get absolutely murked by the local, what's it called, tax regulations. Like, taxes here would be absolutely brutal. But I just mean that, like, I don't even remember what we were talking about. I'm the Yankees is what I'm saying. I'm the Yankees. I am the evil org. The tax rate in Japan, because you'd be under a sole proprietor or an entertainment visa, which can be pretty brutal. And if you're an American, you have to file for double taxes, right? Boy, this is like a walk and talk. This is a walk and talk, baby. This is the best ever. F5. But I don't know. I don't know what I think that, like, I'm glad baseball has the Dodgers. I'm anxious to see how it goes this year. That's my main point I was going to make. Pete's the tax dodger. Brother, I wish. I wish. If I had the know-how to just do casual white-collar crime, which seemingly never gets punished, I would be living it up. But instead I do my due diligence. Another crazy little rule: if you're an American at any time in your life, if you live abroad and you have at least $10,000 in savings in any foreign bank account, that must be reported very carefully every year. Do take care of that. You don't want to mess up your F-bar. Which, it sounds like a lot, but even, under a teacher's salary, I was like, oh yeah, get rid of your American citizenship already. Mate, the only thing that I gotta think about is, does Japan want me? I'm not totally convinced that Japan wants me to be on their side. They might just be like, we're good. Murtha will have you if Japan doesn't. I might be most of Murtha's, like, GDP if I make $6. I loved Murtha. Man, I missed the generational Welsh streams so much. I'm still trying to convince Connor that even though neither of us are, like, German or anything, I still think we should do a generational German or generational Italy or anything to do, like, fucker! Anything to get us out of the house for like 8 or 5 days and do like a mega stream. We could be the Temu.com power up of iShow Speed. That would be awesome. Cultural appropriation stream. You gotta look up what that word means. You actually misuse that word so poorly that it makes no sense. I didn't say I was gonna go to Germany and go like, "Ja, I see him." I'm not gonna just quote, Die Hard.
Mary. Greetings, child. I'm Marcella, missionary and student of the faith.
Wunderbar. That's not what I'm going to do. I'm not going to go to Scotland and wear a kilt because I start claiming things. Pleased to meet you, Marcella.
The feeling is mutual, child. I'd enjoy sharing my belief in the faith.
I want to know, about your beliefs.
Would you like me to recite some scripture? Or did you just want to know?
It would be about celebrating another country's culture. My mother had a favorite passage from the Bible, Ezekiel 25:17.
Of course. I am out. So lovely.
What exactly is your mission?
We try to improve the state of the wasteland by doing good where we can and by spreading the word of the Bible. We also recover and restore religious relics that we can find, but that's a secondary goal.
Sounds like just another cult to me.
No, not exactly. People have clung to many beliefs since the Great War. The Bible was around long before the bombs fell, as was my faith. To us, the war was a great tragedy, but not the true apocalypse.
Scripture?
Scripture, the world as told in
That's
the Bible.
cool that they threw in Bible,
Would you like to hear a verse?
topics. Sure, let's hear it.
I'm afraid I don't have a copy of the scripture
I
with
see.
me, but I can share a few passages. I tell you the truth. Whoever hears my word, he has...
All right. I gotta go. All right. Marcella's Terminal. Is that a pre-war book? Ooh. I could use that. Oh. Let me keep finding stuff. Ezekiel 25:17. The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides of something I forgot. What else we got? What else we got to talk about today, guys? I feel like it was a very busy week for me. And I'm looking forward to an actual day off of just relaxing to the maxing. Yesterday, I got some YouTube stuffs done. That was nice. Watch this. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Freeze. And hey, you guys. Okay, grab your head. Ow! Clang? Did you say clang? That is a Goonies reference. Boof out. Well, Connor and Chris have had wacky weekend. Why can't Pete and Connor have majestically midweek high-class international experiences? Okay, well, the thing that I would say the difference between a wacky weekend and what I'm proposing is probably the financial requirement. Did you guys see Connor's new studio? That thing was fucking sick. Am I at the edge of the map again? Oh my god. Dude, it is so nice. All right, Pete, I gotta know, what happened to Fox? Wasn't he your companion? He could not come with me, on this journey. Whoa, fuck, he's fast. He's headbutting me. All right, give me a second, boys. Okay. Need a cameraman for generational streams, real tough. I mean, we do. It'd be great. I mean, Paul's always available. But I also think it would, I feel if, you know, we could make it work as kind of just like an ad hoc thing.
Great vengeance and furious anger those who would attempt to poison and destroy my brothers. Iconic movie quote.
Wait, who destroy my brothers, and you will know my name is the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon thee. But I think that, you know, the way that Connor and I handle a lot of our IRL adventures, you could do it ad hoc. You could do it, you know, with Paul, with with Julian, with these great cameramen. There's lots of different bits and pieces and ways of doing it. All right, let's take a look at Blackhall Manor. You know, I like this DLC, but it does show that they didn't really give you a whole lot of, like, point of what you're doing. Hello there, old timer. How about me and you have a sit-down chat?
Keep your distance. What are you doing in my house?
Listen, I was just admiring the architecture. I didn't mean any offense.
You're in Blackhall Manor. This isn't a tourist attraction. I appreciate your good taste. Come, let's talk.
Okay.
Good, good. People should be able
Same
to sit
age
and
as
have a
Pete.
conversation, especially in times like these. Civil discourse, the greatest of our lost arts. Wouldn't you agree?
I couldn't agree more, my friend.
I'm glad you think so. Conversation is but one of the virtues that separate us from cretins like those swamp folk. Swamp folk who, I should mention, absconded with a book, a precious family heirloom. I wanted to ask you, friend, will you get it back?
Well, what do I get in this bargain?
Cash, plain and simple. Return with the book, and I'll pay you 1,000 caps. No questions asked.
Okay, I'll get your book.
Good. The fools who stole it believe it has powers, so the thing is probably well guarded. There's a ritual site east of the boardwalk, in the basement of a ruined house. I think you'll find it there. Bring it back to me, and be paid.
Tell me you're not a bad guy without telling me you're a bad guy. Man, you really seem to hate the swamp folk.
I suppose larceny isn't enough reason to hate.
Good job on the motion capture with this, man, Pete. Thank you. I did the face scan 20 years ago. Do you mean those people living in the old cathedral?
No, not them. That lot wants for brains. But they're at least somewhat civilized. The swamp folk have no creed, no morals.
Why did they take your
They
book?
think the book has a kind of occult power. Superstition and nonsense, of course.
Are they dangerous?
You must be new here if you don't know the answer to that by now. Yes, they're dangerous. They shoot at, smash, or try to eat anything that isn't them. And half the time they shoot at each other. They may have been men once, but no more.
All right, let's talk about something else. Tell me about this Blackhall Manor.
I don't suppose there's any harm indulging you. What interests you?
Well, how old is this place?
Hundreds of years, and still standing strong. You're within a fine example of Victorian architecture, my friend.
Your family? Named after this place?
Just as much as it's named after us, I suppose. We took the Blackhall name when we arrived on these shores, generations before the Great War. We do well to remember history, particularly in this dark time.
I have to go.
Don't get yourself
This is gonna be a fun quest. Let's do this one. I think this will be an omoshiroi no questo. I think one of the tricky things here is that you don't get any access to like your.
Wait a moment. I need to know. Has Obadiah sent you in search of a book?
He has, as a matter of
I
fact.
bought a pup
I
for my
thought as
wife.
much.
Despite the
Listen
bulging
to me
eyes,
very
wrinkles and layers of
carefully,
fat,
child.
the pug seemed to like her.
You mustn't bring it to him. That book is known as the Krivbekne, and it's a thing of evil purpose.
Clatu Krivbenkna? What are you on about?
Yes, the Krivbekne. The Blackhall family has a long, evil history with the book. It was lost to them long ago, but it's found a way back to Point Lookout, and Obadiah seeks to reclaim it.
If I recover the book, okay, well, Obadiah's paying. How about you?
I can't promise you money, but I have some medical supplies I can share. Please.
Yeah, look, I'll consider it.
I ask no more. You can find me at my tent.
I know where you live. I mean, come on, guys. That sounds like a bad deal. She's pretty. Do it for her. You are absolutely down bad. Half of her face was falling off. And in these trying times, all you can think about is, hey, woman, pretty, please. Hey, take what you can get in the wasteland. Well, right now I can take 1,000 caps for bringing some dingy old book to Obadiah. Isn't that the guy who was in Iron Man and goes, Tony Stark took the Krevbenkin in a cave with a pile of scraps? Wasn't that the same guy? Nah, that was Jarvis. Oh. Shit. I think that is you, Nathan. I think he just yelled, Money! That was Obadiah. Stay. That's what I thought. All right, everyone suck in your gut. We're the Ghostbusters. Let's go in. All right, you motherfuckers, I gave it the fucking, you're gonna give it to me. I'm on Psycho and I'm fucking pissed. Oh wait, there's nobody here. I was ready to start shooting. Did we need brain fungus for our quest? Oh, nope. 3 bags of yeast. Hello? Hello? Anybody have the Krevbenkin? Hello? I'm not here to start any trouble. Just look. It reminds me of the, what's the forbidden dance, guys? It starts with an L. It's not lumbago. The Beastie Boys reference it, the lambada. Yeah, the lambada. That's the cool one. It's not Ludwig's dance. That's called the Luddy. The lambada. What the hell? This is a cool design, though. I wonder if they were doing anything bad here.
The large tome set into this lectern must be the Krevbenkin. It's damp, with what appears to be fresh blood. What the hell? Oh shit, Pete's in the game. I wish I was that strong. This is me. I'm the brawler because it's the Men in Black guy who's like sugar water. Sugar water. We had already made fun of you saying that you're in the game, and now you're just repeating my joke. Let's find you, tough guy. You're about to show up too. In fact, the next time I mod this game, I'm just gonna replace those guys with the word Nathan. I can hear you talking. Whoa, look, they got beer. They've got... Okay, this is... Ah, fucking Jesus. Ow. I'm dead. That, like, there was... He shoved his gun up my ass. Like, there was nothing I could do there. I was looking at beer and having fun. I never knew you could do such a good Nathan impression, best one. That's how he talks. He goes like, when you talk to him, he goes like, I don't know, let me, if he says something, I'll say it in his voice. I didn't know that those guys, they have mutantly strong strength. They're swinging shovels and axes at my face. And now we know what to expect. Watch this. Actually, even better idea. Hello, my name is Peter, and welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere. That's how you talk. Wrong button. Where's my kickoff gun? See? I can even do their voice acting. Shit, I got turned around again. Can't see shit. Morons, I'm invisible. I think the prudent thing to do would be, let's give it back. Let's see what happens when we give it back to Obadiah Stane. Oh, my voice was deeper. Whoops. Let me save. Save game. Obadiah! I found the book.
You should have seen this place 30 years ago.
You should see the book I have in my hand right now.
The book you found.
You have the caps. You get the book. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with it yet.
There's no reason in your keeping that book. My book. Talk to me again when you...
All right.
The book. Yes, of course. Here's your errand fee. Now give it to me.
Nath's gonna ban me for this, but going forward any text you have to read it as Tonathxn would read it. Would probably be an improvement for him. Or not, who knows. Hi Nathxn, hope you are well man premier ha ha ha.
You shouldn't be here.
I usually hide my bodies in the river, but this is nice too.
We are nothing alike. More so than you could ever comprehend. Go now. Never return. You shouldn't be here.
I thought this occult nonsense was below you.
Don't play at what you misunderstand, troglodyte. Get up.
It doesn't do anything? You don't get any cool resolution? Oh, is there yeast? Oh.
Duck!
I think if there was a special knife, I blew it up and it flew away. So wait. That's all right. Who's gonna do the wiki check? That was kind of rude. He was being. It was a cleaver. Who's gonna do the wiki check and take a look if like this could have gone somewhere interesting? Hey, I need a shovel. Like, what was the point of giving him this book? Was there any other payoff that could have happened? Or does he just go downstairs and fuck around with the Kravanka? I mean, he was definitely a weirdo. I know I can give her the book. I still have the book. If deciding to take the Obadiah, he'll reward the player with 1,000 caps. Nothing else changes. Weird. I thought for sure.
Hey!
Maybe he kills her. Maybe his, like... Maybe his, like... His whole thing was to put a curse on her. What about if you give the book to Marcella? Is there a better reward? Wait, her last words.
They attacked while I slept. I don't expect to survive. I only pray that that you haven't taken that book to Obadiah. You must take up my mission. There is
one way to utterly destroy the Krivbekner, but you must take a pilgrimage far north of Point Lookout in the capital wasteland. Seek a place called Dunwich. Within is an obelisk, itself a wicked thing. It'll consume the book. You need only press the book to its surface. May God shed his blessings
Dunwich-
upon you, child. Make haste for Dunwich. My God, I am sorry for all my sins with all my heart. In choosing to do wrong and failing to do good. I have sinned against you, whom I should.
Shit. Welcome, Raiders. How you living today? Dunwich has an H.P. Lovecraft location with invisible monsters, I think. Really? Well, ain't that a kick in the head? Well, we have the book, and we got the 1,000 caps, and we got all of her stim packs. I would call that a very, very... Ooh, Wasteland hot dog. Yeah, the other quest reward was a perk. Can't we still get the perk by taking the book there? It just is unmarked on our quest. I was baited by caps. Can you really blame me? It's just, I needed the money. You can't get it if you didn't. If I did it my shit ass way. What? That means I have to reload? Alternatively, destroying the book with the obelisk and Dunwich will net karma and the same 100 XP. There's no... See? I don't get any perks there. You guys tricked me. The perk is that you did the right thing. Shh. The book can be given to Obadiah for the reward. He can then be killed for no karma loss. The book can now be taken to Dunwich building and destroyed or kept as a souvenir. It's one of the unique items of the game that is unique in appearance as well as name. Bang! That's what... Who do you think you are? I am. See? Ooh, yeast. I'm always one step ahead of the game. I knew it. All right, so now we've got money, honey. But we're going to go find some fish and batteries. And without chat, you'd be 10 behind. That's true. Can you ride the Ferris wheel? I mean, do you think so? I know that this probably looks like the newest thing in your town, but this is probably not functioning. Well, let's try it out. This is a Port Talbot. This is a Port Talbot Ferris wheel. How you doing, Senkai? Hi. I love you all. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Apparently that quest was supposed to be much larger. You know, it always is sad when you can tell that they had something planned and it was just, oh, look, it's called Diggity Dog. And then you get there and you're like, okay, this is clearly scrapped content. You don't get any of the lore payout. And this was DLC. They had plenty of time for this. But Fallout really does, like, showing and not telling. Kind of like an Elden Ring or Souls game. Alright, let's get in. Unfortunately, my friend, it is not functioning. Are you kidding me? Port Talbot's amazing. That's where we had the Ice Didivad on Generational Welsh. Final Fantasy 15 cut content. I know. Final Fantasy 14 is going through, like, people are still playing Dawnbreak. They're having some big fun with it. Oh, it's closed. You're right. It's Sunday. Cup of Joe. I feel like there's nothing really here. I mean, there is. I think we got enough of this place. Well, I gotta finish the fucking... I got all this moonshine gear. Where can I find fishing batteries? I need 6. It's not called Yawn Trail. It's called Yawn Fail. Big difference. I walked past some in the boat. I was in a boat? Maybe the hardware store, you're right. Hey, big man.
Welcome back to Haley's Hardware.
I need some stuff that you might have for sale.
All sorts of stuff. Take a look.
It's miscellaneous. It's called a fishing battery. Thank you. How many do I have? Whoa.
Look around. It's all here.
I need 1. Oh, he had the yeast as well. All right, now let's look at the quest. We need 6, 3, 10 different oh my god. 20 pinga fruits? 20? Where am I gonna find that shit? Alright. Is retro run back still a thing? Yes, of course. It's just... we got 7, 13 more to go. It's like I'm Dutch, right? I just need more time. You know, I've been very, very busy. I've been bringing you guys all kinds of content. You know, and not all of it's going to be on the same time that you were hoping. This is actually pretty much technically retro as well, to be fair. It just doesn't have the sound effects. Oh, for fuck's sake. These guys are like insanely overpowered. I should have brought my... There we go, there we go. There you go. Reload. Jesus. Whew. I need more pingas. Thank you, pinga fruit. The good news is we picked up a hell of a lot of Will 20 years from now Elden Ring's been considered retro? Here's what I think. I think it won't be. I think we've backed ourselves into this weird corner where games really stopped progressing pretty heavily. And what we're looking at now is that things don't feel very different anymore. So it's like, it'll just be old, yeah. But I don't know if it'll be retro. I think we'll start making these weird kind of proclamations like Stardew Valley will be retro because it reminds us of retro-looking games. How you miss that? How you miss? What? That's the Nathan mod. Okay, these guys are strong. Oh, shit. Fuck! Okay, one down. Dude, these guys... We need to crit more. Okay. Jesus. These guys are not messing around. I didn't mean to take everything. Lil Tyke's Playhouse. It is crazy that I'm more accurate than freaking Vats. It shouldn't be this way. Okay, there's nothing here. Local flavor is the main quest. What am I on right now? Shit. A spoonful of... Well, we're gonna do whiskey first. I'm starting to change... 4 more pingas. I'm so close to changing my entire opinion on Fallout 4. Like, I've been watching a lot of, like... It just started appearing in my reels because, of course, I'm being listened to by, you know, at my phone at all times, which is really unsettling. But I'm pretty sure that I'm too fat. I would probably enjoy that game a lot more than I thought in 2026. One more pinga. There we go. Other than the story and the dialogue. See, that's what I was hoping was good. I was hoping that all of that was going to be the best part. Because it had a bunch of cool vaults and lore and stuff, but maybe it's just bad.
My favorite out-of-towner.
This enough pinga fruit for you?
Wild fruit, eh? Just as good, if a slight weaker for flavor.
I got you the yeast.
I see.
I got you the batteries.
Let me take them off your hand.
All right, what's the status on the
Ooh,
tonic?
Low and slow, sweetie. Process takes about a day. Why don't you come back and...
All right. Well, that's a real shame to know that it's the worst of the bunch. Give me a second. Let's do the bare minimum. Fucking damn it. Son of a bitch. All right, all three dead. He was turned into jelly, as Mouse would say. Had to be done. All right, those guys are now sleeping with the fishies. Let's go this way, and after we do this main quest, let's beat the game. I need to go back and repair my stuff. What's up, Drixson? Appreciate you. There's the big target. I don't want to go this way towards more psychos. Keen to replay and finish 4, but not sure whether I play survival difficulty. You know what? Why not? When I played through Witcher 3 for the first time, I put that shit on Death March on the Xbox 360. Yeah, it was the 360. And let me tell you something. That shit was tough with all the bugs, and it was hard. A regular old enemy could kill you. Just like it was like, but I built this incredibly cool toxicity build. But the challenge therein was worth it. All right, Calvaire Mansion. It looks like it's in pretty good shape. Still got cameras?
No tribal. Get in here and help me fight these bastards off, goddammit.
All right. I got you, big man. I got you. She's dead. She's got a headache. She's down for the count. Got her in the back, just like I had to do. Frecky and Gary. Is there any more? I found one more. I'm just getting one tap. Now you get the rest. I'm gonna do one more tap. Double tap. Okay, now he's got a headache. One more bite. Last one for you. Good boy. I'm good boy. I'm not a tribal. His dogs are okay.
I don't know who you are, but you need to help me if you want to stay alive.
Are you a ghoul?
They've been at it all night. I think they're just about to breach the inner walls. Follow me. I'm going to go check it out.
He's a ghoul?
Hey, over here.
Okay. I got the first one, you get the second. All right, one's down. Now get the rest. I did mine. I got 2 for me. I'll pop this one. I killed them all.
Help me take out these bastards while I figure out a plan.
You got it. We ghouls stick together. Where are you going?
It looks
Are
like
they
they're
hiding
coming
in the
from
shitter?
somewhere upstairs. Hurry, follow me.
Damn, this guy has a nice
Go through
place.
these doors and up the stairs. Find where they are coming in and stop them. I'll be keeping an eye on the cameras down here. Hurry.
Great. Yep, I'll do all the work. You got it, buddy. Wait, I'm supposed to go through these doors and up the stairs.
Look over there. Get him.
I wish you could be a ghoul in this game as well.
Return to dust.
Jesus. I had to pop some psycho, bitch. I need to repair all my shit. Okay, they got a shotgun. They got a shotgun. They got a shotty too hottie. There you go. There you go. I know that you want me to go up there. Ah, here. This might be the worst tribal ever. Oh, fuck! He was the bait! That poor fucking dude. Blasted through, tripped, and then got his head exploded. That was genuinely about as bad as it could have got for him.
You stop.
There's one. That's one for me. One more. Pop, pop. Motherfucker. Oh shit. Ha! How did I miss? Okay, I didn't miss that one. These guys don't have... Don't turn the corner. Wait. Oh my god! I need a crit. Thank you. Okay, he's wild firing. He's dead. That's what I said. She stole my line. I said he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. That's pre-played. They already told me everything they're gonna say. Is my armor completely broken?
Okay, now hurry up and seal that hole. It looks like an explosion should do the trick. Maybe there's something.
I definitely know I need to repair all my stuff. I just don't have anything to do that with.
The hole you can shoot.
I can save my game with this typewriter. Confederate hat. Not a fan of that. I have no... I'm supposed to patch up something? Got nothing. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. I don't have any ink ribbons, you're right. My gun's almost gone. What's my quest? I'm supposed to do... block off the breach upstairs in the west wing. Yeah, I gotta use... But see, I'm afraid they're gonna charge me a ridiculous amount of money. To do this. And then I just got my 1,000 caps. I mean, I just got them. And I gotta spend it on repairs. the fuck?
Hurry and seal that hole from the attic. If you don't have any grenades, then see if there's something nearby you can shoot that will
A grenade. So wait. Ain't a man, I'm coming a man. So F5.
Hey, over here. Good job blocking off that hole. Hurry and get in here. Looks like they're about to breach from the east.
I don't need more guns. I'm out of guns. I didn't know we were gonna do this. Fuck. Wait, I got turned around. Alright, I'll cover you. Ah, shit. I got you, buddy. Alright, dogs can get that one. I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him.
Hurry.
I leveled up, boo. Okay, so wait. We leveled up, which is awesome. Level 19, baby. What do you guys think? I think the repair needs to go higher. I think lockpick, we're getting closer to that nice 100. Maybe bartering. I should start getting more money. I could do a few more speech, but okay, so wait, I didn't know let me take a look at this. Let's get this to 90. And then we'll do the rest. We'll full send like this. Computer whiz tag. I don't even know what's jerry rigging? We don't even have, jury. I didn't know it's called jury. You possess the amazing ability to repair any item using a roughly similar item. Fix a trail carbine with a hunting rifle, a plasma defender with a laser pistol, or even power armor with metal armor. How does it work? Nobody knows except you.
More of them come out.
That is an unholy amount of thank God for you, sir. Not that it's helping me right now. It's not currently helping me, but once we get something in that range.
And where they're coming from and stop them. Just like before, I'll be keeping an eye out.
What the hell?
Ooh. I need some. I need something good.
Hey!
Oh, fuck me. Okay. I'm okay. I'm all right. Only 2 floors. Do you got any metal armor? I mean, it's cool that they have this little bonus. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Where you going now? Wait. You found me beautiful once. Honey, you got real ugly. What's this tribal garb? Honestly, I'll take it. I need anything right now that has defense. Wow, this is still holding. Okay. She's coming in. She's like, I'm gonna get you, motherfucker. You killed all my friends. Good. And then she's like, oh shit, I got a gun. Nice. I'm out of. Wait. Bang! Double goop. Book it. It's a trick. Get an axe. Double gooped up in here. Couldn't be me. This house is massive.
There you are.
All right, watch this. 1, 2. And then you go like this. She kneels down. She's taking the time out. He gets shot. She gets shot. Bye-bye. Peace. Good. Double gooped. Just like I like my ice cream. All right, so we're making the best with our situation. I love that if your weapon's in bad condition, you gotta like mess with the reload. That's such a great little touch. I don't need darts. I've never needed darts. Stim packs I like. The other thing I dislike about Fallout 4, I mean, I guess there's a bunch of stuff, but do you need to use Power Army? I'm talking like, that's not what I wanted to call it. I didn't want to call it Power Army. Do you need to use power armor? Or can you use, like, cool gear? My little cutie army, please help. I've beaten both games without power armor user. Power armor user. Nerd alert. Oh shit, oh shit. I win. Motherfucker. Garbage day. Gooped.
Found you.
Ah, fuck. Everyone stay cool. Thinned off the last of the invaders?
That's one less way for them to get in. Follow me. I think we're about to get hit hard.
Dude.
Yeah, here they come. Grab all the ammo and stim packs you need. This is gonna be a rough one.
I don't... Dude.
If you have any mines, now's the time to use them.
I didn't know I was supposed to come prepared for this.
They could come in through any of the boarded up doors at any second.
All right, you motherfuckers, I want every last one of you.
Okay, any second now.
All right, let's fucking go. All right, let's do it.
Here they come. Second floor on the right. Over there.
I got him. All right, I did my job. What's next? Call him out.
On the right. First floor.
First floor on the right. I got him. Bang. This is my Wilt Chamberlain game where I am absolutely cooking here. One of them ran away. Gary, go get him. Is Frecky down? He killed the dog.
Door on the left. First
Oh,
floor.
unconscious. Hey, one of the... What the fuck? Reloading! Ooh, what a shot! So anyway, I started blasting. It's me and you, ghoul.
They're at the front door. Get ready.
Shit, this one's got a machine gun! Holy fucking goddammit! Alright. Pop, pop! right, Frecky's down. Watch this. This is going to be a guaranteed headshot. He's dead. How did he die? Did we win? Is it over? My gun has one sliver left of durability. Where did the dude with the chain gun die? Did he just run away? Found it. Well, I think the lever action rival is better. All right, buddy. I have barely any condition left.
So, my hero. Think you came in and rescued me right in the nick of time?
Yeah, that's what I think.
Not hardly. Had it all well in hand, and I didn't even need to use the failsafe.
Oh, really? What would that be?
A real number on some of the paintings, so just as well you were here. Anyway, name's Desmond.
What kind of failsafe are we talking about?
The type that kills everyone outside of my safe room and leaves a hell of a mess to clean up. Standard type. Not worth wasting on ignorant savages like them, honestly. Just as well you came along when you did. So, tell you what I'll do. I'll share a few tips for the next time you're making a dramatic final stand.
The Superior Defender perk has been added. You now do more damage and have better defense when standing still. That's great. Do you know why the tribals were attacking?
Not a fucking clue. It'd be easy to chalk it up to their crazy religion. But if I'm right, and I always am, there's something else going on. That's the third attack in a month, so somebody's got a grudge with me. Whether it's a man or a god, I intend to set them straight.
What? Have you seen a woman named Nadine?
I've been around for a long goddamn time. The last time I knew a bird named Nadine, I still had skin. There was some girl who came nosing around here a few weeks back, but she ran off before I could introduce myself.
Why would they want to attack this mansion?
Damned if I know. It was abandoned when I got here. There's plenty hidden away here. None of it would be useful to a bunch of crazed inbreds.
Tell me more about Point Lookout.
I'm here on my own business. You wouldn't understand it even if I tried to explain it to you. I don't know why anyone would bother with this shithole. It's filled with a bunch of disgusting inbreds and half-crazed loons. I'm gonna do what I came to do, and then get the fuck out of here.
What do you know about the tribals?
They're brainless morons who worship some crazy spirit. What's to know?
Okay, man, I gotta go.
Now hold on there. Not so fucking fast. You can be useful to me. I need someone willing to get their hands dirty. So here's the deal. I help you get in with those tribals, you help me get what I want, and I'll make you fucking rich. Just try not to sprain a lobe while you're thinking about it. My time is short.
Hey, okay, buddy. What do you want me to do about these tribals?
You need to learn to pay attention when I speak. Those mud lovers want me dead, and haven't extended the common fucking courtesy of telling me why. So, I need you to find a way into their commune and figure out what's going through their addled little heads. Be a good pup, and old Desmond will give you a treat.
Fuck you!
And of course, who knows what riches they have for you to steal.
You're lucky I'm a friend of dirt! Well, what sort of reward are you offering?
The only reliable currency in the world. Information. You provide me with valuable info about the tribals, I pay in kind. I've got a few more tricks I can share with you, if that's not enough to get you barking.
Okay, well, how the fuck am I supposed to infiltrate them, Desmond?
Easy peasy. Right about now, they'll be wondering what happened to their hunting party.
Wait, you really think that they'll just let me in like that?
These are people who think cutting a hole in their skull can expand their mind. They're not exactly scholars over there.
That would have worked if
Just
you hadn't
head up to
stopped
the
me.
cathedral and ask real nice. When you're in, you'll find the bastard in charge and find out what they're up to. I just need information. No need for violence. Yet.
Have you... All right, what's your... By the way, that's like the deepest cut Ghostbusters reference I've ever been able to slide into a stream. When they're in the public library at the beginning of the movie, they're kind of setting up the characters, and Egon or Ray or Peter says to Egon, "Remember that time you tried to drill a hole through your head?" And he says, "That would have worked if you hadn't stopped me." That is the absolute deepest reference I can get, especially when you're dealing with like the fact that it never comes up. But finally, in Fallout 3 DLC Point Lookout, they talk about drilling holes in heads, and I finally got to use it. What's your story?
My story? Tell you what, kid. My story's a lot like a Deathclaw's tongue. It's long, messy, and you don't want to get too personal with it. Understand? Suffice it to say, I have business in Point Lookout. If you help, you will be repaid for your efforts. That's all you want to fucking know.
Jesus Christ.
They're brainless morons who work... Back to bed.
All right, so we survived this absolute shit show. Could have used those. Could have used all these if these were open and I just didn't see it. It's fine. I'll be taking stim packs, brother. Lord knows you're not going to use them. Ooh, missiles. The hell you doing, brother? Okay, I did not know this was back here because the flamer is something I could have actually used. Which is really frustrating. Great. All right, let me go out here. And we've got to go back to mainland. I have to. I'm hoping we can travel to and from. Hey, brother. Hey, dude. You mind taking me back?
Hello, traveler.
Depends what you're looking for. If you need supplies, head to the shop over at the end of these docks. If you need a place to stay, there's an old motel further into town. The beds there are still pretty soft, even if it's because they're full of lice. And if you're looking for some hunting, there's a fella named Plick who runs a club out in the northeast. Strictly for high rollers, though.
Okay. I'm here to buy.
Happy to oblige.
There's no way I have to pay for a ticket back.
You're staring at it. See the glorious boardwalk, fabled pleasure town of the sunny past, and beyond it lies the haunted... But while you get your bearings... Good.
No way. Do I have to buy tickets every single time I come and, like, go?
Hello, traveler?
Oh, wait, maybe you're right. Just the cot. The cot. Right. Totally forgot about that. Oh my God. What the fuck? They definitely told me that if one ticket would go both ways last time, because chat absolutely lied to me. Not a shock there. Absolutely unsurprised that I was tricked. I forgot my Suica back at the... I was lied to once again. Hey, House of Wares!
Well, hello there, young traveler. The fates had told me that I would receive... But I'm being rude. I am Madame Panada, and this is Madame Panada's house. Bullets, stim packs, armor, weapons, junk. If you need...
Show me what you got for sale.
I knew that's why you came to me. Certainly. Madame Panada is quite handy with a wrench.
2,000. Okay. Okay. Can the plasma pistol work? Let's try.
Oh, it is good to see you. All of Madame Panada's wares are top quality.
Nope. The recharger can, though. All right. So now I've got to go quests, investigate the tribals at the cathedral. Okay, so we go world map.
Hark!
Oh, I'm ready to be a crazy man.
Who lingers at the threshold of transcendence?
I seek the wisdom of your people. May I join your
What's
tribe?
this? A humble traveler, seeking the guidance
Oh wait,
of our
tribals are
awakened
different than creepers.
Truly, this is a glorious day. You are from
Oops.
far away, and must be strong indeed to have traveled this far. But strength is nothing without the guidance of the enlightened mind. If you seek entry, you must be prepared to expand your consciousness. You must prove yourself worthy to transcend.
I have no fear. I'll take your test and I will be victorious. I first played through Fallout 3 in 2007 or 8. And I played it through at least 3 times. But
You may not be so brave when you face the ritual.
been a
of the Mother
long
Seed.
time.
Stronger souls than you have attempted it, and lost their minds. Venture west to the Great Bog, and within you shall find the mother of all punga fruit. She stands taller than a man, and her vines guide our future. Collect her seeds, and kneel before her wisdom.
My favorite song so far on this playthrough. What a great track. Can I sing like Hank Williams? I'm afraid I don't have quite his range. I love it though. Do all I do is sit inside. I mean, it's a great track, and it's not in any of the Fallouts. I added this one personally. Man, this song's like 100 years old. Isn't that crazy to think about? Like, when did Hank Williams die? Yeah, it's from my time. Yeah, you got me. He died in 53. Okay, so 75. Yeah, it was January 1st at the age of 29. A man only dies when he's forgotten. Okay, Andrew Ryan. It's true, though. Well, he died of alcoholism, so it wasn't like he just died of, like, scurvy. Garbage day! I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys can jam to this. Oh, the rising sun. Oh, I forgot my glasses. Well, that bowling chain. All right, we got all free. We got throat coat. My dad listens to this kind of music and he's 70. You know what that means? Your dad is an unholy amount of bass. I'm not listening to fucking Gregorian chants. All right? I'm not playing Psalms from 1633. This is a good song. All right? I wasn't like, hey, this is Thok and Zox Rocks on Rocks from the caveman period. Hey, it's Hank Williams again. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? How about cooking something up with Pete? Hey, sweet baby. Don't you think, maybe? I like that's crazy because people still like listen to Beethoven. Ah, you motherfuckers! I bet you don't listen to any good music, do you, motherfuckers? Suck it, yeah, you motherfuckers! You can't listen to that music. What you got cooking? How about cooking something up with Pete? Next, you're gonna tell me that Ride on Time is a bad song. because it's 50 years old. Which would be insane. And here's the other scary thing, buddy. The music that you listen to, someday someone's gonna say, yo, bro, my dad listens to this kind of shit and he's 70. And you're gonna say, Ricky Martin is a great artist. Cook 'em! Or Metallica, or I don't know what Bad Bunny. Somebody's gonna listen to your Bad Bunny. The Weeknd, Kendrick, Drake. I used to be with it. Then they changed what the fuck is this creature? Whoa! Ah! Good looking. What you got cooking? This reminds me of Dead Bandit. I wonder if you can... It reminds me of when I was in high school. We had this old picture house that we used to go watch movies at. And it, you know, it showed like really crazy shit like Plan 9 from Outer Space or The Blob, Steve McQueen's. And they were having a movie night. And I went down there, and they were showing the creature from the Black Lagoon. And they were giving away like an 8-foot cardboard cutout of the creature. And one lucky viewer could get it. And somebody started a chant that said, "Give Pete the creature, give Pete the creature." And finally they were like, you know what, whoever this Pete guy is, come on down and you can have it. And I kept that shit through college. El Dorado 2. And a razor in his shoe. Leroy Brown. Baddest man in the whole damn town. Badder than an old King Kong. Meaner than a junkyard dog. Uh-oh. It looked just like this thing. He's doing the Marvel pose. Oh, shit. Hey, we got a little hype train schmoving and grooving. That happened. How dare you? Okay, you're watching Twitch, dude. What do you want me to say? Do you not want me to tell you insightful stories of my youth? Or should I sit here and just be guy who's like, we're gonna read a book? Or I'm just gonna farm drama? I'm gonna say, can't believe it. His message was auto-flagged. You guys couldn't see it, but I saw it. Like, I got nothing else to say here. Other than that, it just becomes a let's play. Ah, shit! That happened. Why don't you regale me with your cool story? I'll be the judge and arbiter. Early one morning while making the rounds,
I took a shot of cocaine and I shot my woman down. I went right home and I went to bed. I stuck that loving 44 beneath my head. Got up next morning and I grabbed that gun. Took a shot of cocaine and away I run. Made a good run, but I run too slow. They overtook me down in Juarez, Mexico. Okay. See, I would also have to sing, and nobody wants that. It's underneath my head, not bad. I don't know why I said. You're the dirty hack that shot your lover down. My stories are too cool, or that'll take away from your stream enjoyment. That was, I mean, my Give Pete the Creature story, to be fair, was a very Are That Happened story. But I got 6 hours to fill here.
Enjoy that.
Hey, thank you for keeping that hype train moving. And whoa, Mizu! And a carcass in the county jail. Next morning, when 9:30,
That's
I
funny.
spied the sheriff walking down the line. Come on, you dirty hack, into that district court. I saw that little judge commence to look about. Whoa. Holding the verdict on his right hand. The verdict read in the first decree. "99 years in the Folsom pen. 99 years underneath the ground. I can't forget the day I shot that bad bitch down."
You might experience just the slightest hint of unease, but I'm sure that wherever you are, you're not feeling a thing.
You found a Schmaltz-Tech limited edition bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "This one is one situation you're not gonna be able to fight your way out of." Wrong playlist. I have another. I am tripping.
What a messy, messy mind you've got in here. I'll see if I can't tidy it up for you.
You found a Schmaltz-Tech limited edition bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "Keep it up, you're almost there, wherever there may be, probably nowhere." Oh man, this is where you eat like half an edible and you're like, it's not working. I'm gonna have 4 more. And then you're really fucked. You found a Schmaltz-Tech limited edition bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "Isn't it funny how everything you get close to ends up leaving?"
Oh, you're doing well. Quite well indeed. Most initiates never make it this far, you know.
I've been adding this little figure 8. What? You found a Schmeltech limited edition bubblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "This doesn't look right. Not right at all." Whoa. Everything's upside down. Whoa, I'm walking on the ceiling. I've been adding that for effect.
Been having a rough time, haven't you?
Yeah.
Let Daddy patch everything up.
Okay, Daddy. Although, honestly, this could just feel like a normal bug that Fallout would have. This is definitely me at 3 a.m. You found a Schmeltech limited edition bubblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "Blach! If my kid looked like that, I'd abandon it to..." Guilty Pete has got no rhythm. I know. I am an absolutely dreadful singer. Which is why a lot of when I make my... Moira? That's why when I do my Megaton... You found a Schmeltech limited edition bubblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "Dead mother, life in a post-nuclear wasteland and not a friend in it." Yeah, you aren't exactly blessed.
Congratulations, my boy. You're going to pull through, and everything will be right as rain. No, don't try and get up yet. You'll hurt yourself.
That was a crazy trip. That's why when we do our album, I'm going to do we're doing a ghoul version album. That's what we're doing. Which is going to be great. Because it allows me to have no vocal rhythms and qualities. Check my hair. Is this when I fucking fell off my bike? Did I get lobotomized? All of my stats are minused. And I'm like bleh. Look, I'm bleh. Oh wait, that's because I have a psycho withdrawal.
That's just... I feel better now. I don't even want to fuck with these guys. Jet crash site? These guys may have been previously pilots. Yay! I love you. Let's see what happened here. Some stimmies, some boof outs, a bobby pin, some medics. Medic! Nothing. I didn't even want that. This is nothing.
Aircom, we have multiple flashpoints on horizon. Come back. Air Command, USN 350, requesting landing vector. Have 0 ceiling visibility and low on state. Somebody get me a landing clearance. State 1+10 to splash. Have 0 read on outer marker. This is USN 350. I'm blind out here. Attempting emergency landing over water. INS pinger active on distress band. Flaps up, descent to 8 cherubs. 3 green over. 5 cherubs, tree line up. Throttle easy on 4 lights. Prepping to pull the loud handle.
I don't think they made it. Is it really his last day playing Fallout, or am I just mistaken? I think he may have killed as many as he could. Who fucking knows? It looks, or maybe all of these crazies attacked him, and he killed a bunch of. He killed like 7, but died next to all of his stuff. That's cool lore. They love you, say the old folks. All right.
Truly, the Mother Punga has bestowed her wisdom upon you, and your mind has been expanded.
Did it work? What has happened to me? Why does my head hurt so much?
That is merely the sensation of your consciousness rushing to embrace its true potential. It is the feeling of having no boundaries, no limits. Yea, though your body will bear the scars of the ritual, your soul shall be forever strengthened by the experience. You are now welcome in our cathedral. Enter, enlightened brother.
The Punga Power perk has been added. You now received better effects from eating punga fruit. I don't know if that's worth it. Why did you attack the mansion?
Our most enlightened one divined that the fates themselves did decree the mansion must be burnt to the ground.
Who leads this tribe?
Leader? That would be Jackson, a man of great wisdom. He has withdrawn to his cavern of communion, the better to contemplate the unknowable. Only the righteous are trusted to know where this nexus of understanding lies. And alas, I am not so blessed.
How do you get so much punga fruit to grow here?
It is a gift from the earth itself, in acknowledgement of our perfect balance with nature and the higher planes. She recognizes that we seek to leave behind the corrupt physical, and she nurtures us in our quest.
What does this tribe believe in?
We espouse the expansion of the perfect mind, and the rejection of the corrupt physical. The material world is destroyed and imperfect. We seek to release our minds from their tainted cages, so as to find a better world.
Where can I find this Jackson?
Alas, only the worthy may enter his nexus of meditation.
I must go. Punga power. Behold the power of the punga. The restorative effects of punga fruit now have a greater effect on you. Alright, let's take a look at this. Do I have any punga? Of course not. I'm all punged. Oh, wait. Okay, so it's it's like a heal over time that also lowers your rads. That's pretty good. But not worth getting a scar in my head. I feel like. But you can take a lot of refined pungas.
Be at peace.
Shut the hell up. Mr. Premier, how would one apply as an English teacher from abroad to Japan in today's society? Any advice is welcome. Well, unfortunately, truthfully, I'm a bit out of the game. But when I was a younger man, there was all kinds of sites called like Ohio Sensei, or I'm sure if you just did a cursory Google, you'll be able to find a fair amount of information. I feel like. Well, at least they have a ton of pungas. But hey, what's up? But I'm sure there's a ton of like companies still hiring. And somebody asked me last stream, how much does it cost to live in Japan? And I told them the truth. You could live in Japan and okay, that's too much pungas. 37 pounds of pungas might be too much. But like 14,000 USD is doable. But I mean, look that's not a lot of money, right? And you're gonna be living tight. You might not be able to. You might have to live in the countryside. There's all kinds of like nuances to that. A year, $14,000 a year, and they like. They're not gonna. They'll give you more than 140,000 per month, but it's not going to be easy. But you weren't looking for easy. You were looking for English teaching. Hey, Woodrose, where's Jackson?
Another new member? What, are we offering a special? Punga may have offered you wisdom, but it looks like it's still going to be a while before you really learn to accept it. Until then, you answer to me. I'm Woodrose, the tribe mother.
Mother! What exactly do you do in this tribe?
I'm Den Mother. I keep us safe and make sure everyone remembers to eat and sleep. It's more... A lot of our members have transcended conscious thought. Someone's got to take care of...
Why did you attack the mansion?
Jackson said he saw its destruction in a vision. There were some concerns, but when the leader says it's a mandate from beyond, you don't ask.
I forget to
why.
eat and sleep when I'm playing like a really good video game. Where can I find this Jackson?
Not so fast, grub. Damn, you are wet behind the ears. Jackson leads us, and don't you forget, when he talks, you listen up and catch every word. Not that you'll be hearing much.
Okay. So let's take a look at the quest. Find the location of the... okay, they're doing the fentanyl bin. Everyone's like
The mind.
knocked over. Wait, what kind of addiction did I get myself into with this punga? I think I've made a
Something
terrible
troubles you?
mistake.
Let your earthly cares slip away.
No, I kind of want to bring him back.
The sea.
I try to, sir. Rest away. Relax.
Sorry to wake you up again. I need to...
Yes, my
I need to find Jackson.
Are you kidding? What? It grows fast, fills you. Anything it doesn't provide, we can get by trading it to outsiders.
Well, I feel like maybe there's like a terminal.
Mind at ease.
Nadine!
Looks like another newbie in the tribe.
We found
and
her!
Still able to string together whole sentences. Ain't you the lucky one?
What do you mean lucky?
You still remember your name? Math? How's your memory? When I came back, there were bits in my memory where all I could recall was a white light and a jumble of voices. Crazy, huh? But you're not drooling, so
Not
you're
yet.
doing okay. The rest weren't so lucky when they got their heads cut open.
Heads cut open? What are you talking
You
about?
sure you're feeling okay in there? You might want to check your head for a scar. We all get 'em after going to that bog. You know, the last part of the ritual. After you pass out, they get a guy to bring you back, cut open your skull, and free your mind. As in, he rips out a bit of your brain. It's supposed to be the part that holds you back, but that doesn't always work out so good. Anyway, you look like a lively one, so welcome to the tribe. My name's Nadine.
Wait, can you get rid of my scar?
You're a lucky one, and it probably didn't do any permanent damage. Of course, you'll still be missing a chunk of brain, but it looks like you didn't need that bit anyway. Now, hold still, and I'll see if...
Hey, my scars. I like scars, though. Can you give me my scar back? Why did you attack the mansion?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was all Jackson's crazy idea. I knew better than to volunteer for that suicide mission. Last time I wandered too close to that mansion, some old ghoul sicked his dogs on me. Screw that. What is this, a date? You start making a move and it's stabbing time.
Your mother asked me to find you.
Look, it's not that I don't want to go home or anything. I mean, I love my ma, even if she does make me want to claw my eyes out sometimes. It's just, I came out here to find a fortune, to make my mark, to be able to bring something with me when I do come back. If you see my mom again, let her know I'll be coming back.
Well, what about
Eventually.
you brought
Just
back Punga?
Not quite yet.
Where can I find Jackson?
Off at his magical thinking cave, I guess. We're not allowed to know where it is. He says we're not enlightened enough to understand. I swear that sort of stuff pisses me off so much. I thought joining would be all drugs and magic, but it's just the same crap as everywhere else.
Yep,
Guess that's why I trailed Jackson to his stupid mystery cave.
Well, it doesn't sound like you're having much fun here.
I only been here a week or so, but I'm about ready to ditch this bunch of dummies. I already stole all the punga I could ever need.
That's
Hey,
what I
if you
did.
still want to know where Jackson's hiding, I can help you out. No reason for me to give a damn about this place, you know? His cave's under the cathedral, but it's hard to find. Use this key to get in through a wrecked ship down at the sea cliffs to the east.
Who cut open my
Yeah,
head?
it's all a little fuzzy for me, but I've got a hunch. I'm gonna go do some snooping, see what I can figure out. Meet me by the riverboat in a day or so, and maybe I'll have something for you.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Accept simplicity.
And you as well.
Croatoa.
You are new, and you are welcome. I am Croatoa. I am not so new.
Why did you attack the mansion?
That hill is holy. It must be cleared. Jackson told us this.
I mean, this guy's deep
Some
in.
went to fight. I stayed with Punga. Punga does not fight. Punga grows where it can. Punga knows what is important.
All right, thank you.
Escape to the mind.
Smart man, though. All right, so we have the information for Desmond. So let's go to our world map. And we know that the coastal grotto is where we need to go.
Punga take away brain. Maybe Jackson take away brain. But Punga make me feel good.
Desmond, buddy old pal, boy, do I got news for you. What are you looking at?
You infiltrated those tribals yet?
Sure did, and they took out... Those idiots let me in with open arms. I have the location of their leader.
Nice work. As if sneaking into a compound of morons is any kind of work. So, why haven't you tracked down their leader and grilled him for info? Don't waste your time reporting back. Go find him and figure out what he wants with this place, you moron.
Okay. Piece of shit, but okay. I mean, I'm kind of doing all the heavy lifting here, bud. What's up, Isekai? Appreciate you pulling through, big man. I trust that you're having an abso-fruitly wonderful day, bud. Thank you guys for all being here. It was awesome. Got to see the Chrono Trigger Orchestra concert last night. Only 2 days in Tokyo. I was like, holy shit, this is amazing. Then, big shout out to Wolf for hooking me up with that ticket. Then we got kicked out of a coffee shop. And then I went to like a zoo. Not really even that. It was a very small kind of zoo, but we went there with my son today and my mother-in-law. That was also very fun. You would have freaked out when they played Corridors of Time. It was, dude, it was unbelievable. It was such a magical experience. I'm hoping for a remake so bad. Does it even need one, frankly? If they just fixed the Steam version, that would be enough. You got kicked out of a coffee shop? What did you do? I was just kind of kidding. I mean, they asked us to leave because they were closed. That's it. The fuck is this place?
At last, yes! Desmond will die, and our long struggle will finally end the only way it could have, with me as the victor!
Here an errant clerk sent to collect the bill.
No, not astral knowledge, you simpleton. Psychic domination! And that still won't be possible until you destroy Desmond's jamming device!
No need to worry, Enlightened One. We shall reconsecrate the mansion and remove the impurities disrupting your perfect guidance.
Yes, fine. Go destroy the house and its impurities. Just stop that jammer and I'll be free of you morons once and for all.
Yes, we shall be free of all limitations. Thank you, Master.
Yeah.
We shall.
Yo, what's up? Hey, yo, guys. Welcome, monkey fans. Let me go big screen for a moment. Welcome. How about that new fucking studio? Am I right? How cool is that shit? Isn't that amazing? Dude, like, I'll be honest, I did visit briefly, and I got to see the new place. Here's the best part, guys. There are hundreds of places for me to hide undetected and live there basically for free, and he'll have no idea. So it's I gotta say though, it's a beautiful place. It's legitimately awesome. I am so excited for him. And like, I know that he's put in a tremendous amount of work in trying to get this house kind of like ready to go. And that studio just looks so sick. So sick. Do it for you. Are we neighbors? Are you kidding me? I barely live in Japan. I live like in the middle of nowhere. I live so far away that I have to re-register for flight and a visa every time I leave my house. My favorite dad bod. I know you're looking. Man, what are you thinking about? Look at that. Look at that. That's a good bod. We're talking about, all he talks about is playing board games. Fuck yeah, let's go. It's fired up. You know, it's just one of those things where when one of your friends has success, it's like we're all successful. You know what I mean? And I've spent a lot of time talking to him about this opportunity, and I've got like 4 or 5 board games that I bought. I got one right here. Look at it. What if I just did like this? But I actually have a board game. Look at that. Ugh. Twilight Struggle. The Cold War. There's another. Oh, God. We're going back to back. Oh, my God. Sea Dog and Mouse. And I'm about to join this 7,000, 5,000. Boy, how do I entertain 12,000 people all at once? I know how. City Pop, Fallout 3, and a little chit chat. And besides, listen to the lyrics. That's right. Stay with Pete. Guys, it is very humbling to have such good friends raid the channel today. Hope you guys are having an awesome one. I'm a big fan of Mouse and Connor, clearly. They've convinced me to buy this game called Hyrule, Hightail, Heidel, Cathedral. I've bought this thing. Now, I'm not sure how I'm gonna play it or what I'm gonna do with it. I just know that they said it's fun and that there's a server that I can join. And they said it's Terraria meets Minecraft, which really is just like two ends of my gaming autism on like the spectrum that I really spent way too much time playing in 2013. And now they're just like slamming them together. And I'm like, okay, great. So let's just forget to eat and let's just forget to sleep and let's just forget everything. So I'm pretty excited, but I'm going through the very final day of Fallout week. All the past 6 streams have been a return to gaming's greatness
of 2007, around 2008, Fallout 3. And you know what? We're gonna beat the game tonight. We're on the final story mission, but I wanted to do a little bit of the Point Lookout DLC. I'm playing this awesome mod called Tale of Two Wastelands, and you can take your character and your perks and everything from Fallout 3, and they added a new zone where you can take a train to the Mojave and play both of the games in one single pack. It's an awesome mod. Clearly a lot of love and a lot of appreciation went into it. So I think that Fallout 3 is not played enough on a lot of these games because, yeah, I think it's a little bit counterintuitive how to set it up and how to make it work, and it's just a little too dated. Whereas New Vegas has a bunch of quality of life upgrades that a modern PC gamer can really enjoy. So I'm having a great time. I've loved it. I've had a tremendous amount of fun, but I need to beat this game. 2026, I made resolutions. Get a good look at it, lads, because the dad bod's going away. This is going to be like penciled in. 6-pack Pete is coming. And we're going to go down to 75 kilograms. I'm currently 84.4. It's going to be awesome. I'm taking a break from the booze. Gift for Yuki. No, it's a gift for me. Don't work out for other people. Work out for yourselves. All right? That's number one. How tall are you? I am a short king of 5'9". 5'9", maybe 10. So this is for me. I want to be a more healthy person. I want to run around with my son, and I want to do stuff. You know, I feel like I'm tired of, all right, who's with me in chat? Who's with me that before we go out to see our friends, we have to do one of these numbers? We have to go, all right. You can even see a little bit of my skin there. You gotta do the push. That's the most skin I think I've ever shown on the stream before. You gotta push the sweater out so that it gives you a little bit of room. As George Carlin once said, don't we all need a little room? That's not short. What the hell? Okay, I'm not short. I'm huge then. I'm a giant. I'm 5'9".
6-pack Pete coming? More like 6 packs of beer for Pete coming. Good luck with it, man. Consistency is key. You got this.
I will consistently have a 6-pack of beer limited to one night. An afternoon. Every 6 hours. 1 beer an hour. But it's going to be a challenge because at 42 years old, this shit ain't easy to... It's like... The things I'm already doing now would have lost me weight if I was in my 20s. Unfortunately, that ain't it. So when you're 42, it's like you're doing the thing and you go to the doctor and they're like, well, do you want the good news or the bad news? Just give me the good news. Let's start positive. You're not dead, okay? What's the bad news? Well, you're... The medical term is you are fat. Okay. Well, anything else? Yeah, all the stuff that you've been doing, like walking 8 miles a day and taking 20,000 steps, all that's done is slow the progress of your failing organs. And you're like, okay, is there any other good news? Oh, no, we covered that. All right. So it's like I'm ready for the challenge. I'm excited about it. I think that it's something that I'm really, really genuinely pumped for. Hey, we all die. It's true, but
so
I'm ready to extend that.
You're gonna cycle the whole time the next cycleathon comes.
No. Let me tell you something right now. The cycleathon, as much as I love it, I think that when you guys think of me, right, it kind of goes like this. You think of this.
Are you ready?
That's right, baby.
Van gang.
Yeah.
Quiet on the Van gang. Bangers, the chatters who kept saying that the Van gang's coming. There's no use in running from the Van gang. Oh, it's Peter, Ian, and Paul. Got the pedal to the metal, gonna capture it all. Looks like the Van gang's coming. The Van gang's coming. Middle aged like we use, but the engines are running with the Van gang. Wow, to your family and
I'm a
friends.
Van gang member, man.
Let the adventure begin. Watch out for Van gang. In the streets, got everybody on the block. Yeah, they're giving their best shot with the Van gang, y'all. I'm a Van gang ball. Revive with necromancy, made you a Van gang thrall. If you a Van gang, baby,
Where's
your
my
journey's
Van
over
gang
complete. Take a long
thralls?
Van ride with Paul, Ian, and Pete. They are the Van gang.
I mean, come on, dudes. I can't betray my brothers in the van. Yeah, that's where I belong. And besides, do you know how incredibly amazing it is to show up on the last day and take all the fucking credit? It's great. I show up on the bike at the end, go to Tokyo's Tower, yell, "Sack!" Get asked to not do that again, and then make all the promo videos. I mean, like, what else do you want me to do? I get to chill on the van with my buddies. I come out there. I shill a little bit. I'm a part of the experience. And then at the end, I take the microphone and steal all the credit. No, the cyclothon is genuinely, has been the past, my gosh, how many of these we've done now? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 of them? Yeah. All of them have been what I consider to be the ultimate expression of what I think streaming is all about. It was an incredibly satisfying to be a part of it. And I'm sure a lot of you were also a part of it, but like whether you're able to donate $1 or your time or be there in person at the waiting points or actually in it with like the van gang, that is something that I really cherish. So I'm glad that those are like continue to be just the absolute most fun. The other thing is I'm excited to tell you guys that I have talked to Mouse briefly about it. And if you've never played Fallout, there are these characters called ghouls. I know you can say, yeah, I know, I'm looking at one right now. Yeah, well, why don't you just go look in the mirror yourself, okay? Or when the screen goes black when it's loading up, you can just look at your own ghoulish face, okay? I heard it all. I already heard all of those. But the idea is that they have a little bit different voice. So the way they talk is they go like, hey there, smooth skin. Let me tell you something. We ghouls ain't so bad. It's the humans who treat us like shit that are bad. That is how like the ghouls talk. And I really like the ghoul characters. So what I am going to do is I'm going to make an 8-track CD, not CD, 8 songs that I'm going to make for a very ghoulish playlist where I get to do all of a CD, you can buy one, I don't know. But like, so we get to have ghouls singing Fallout songs. So for example, here's what it's a cover album. So if we did this, I'm tickled pink that things are rosy and skies are blue once again. Let the bygones go bye-bye. No more will I. That. So we're going to do that. Now I've got 8. It's going to hurt to record. True. That it's going to hurt the voice, but I'm going to have 8 tracks. And I'm pretty sure this song, I have to do like 1 song per week. Into Each Life has an incredible, it's Ella Fitzgerald and the Ink Spot. So I can do Into Each Life, some rain must fall. Too much has fallen in mine. So we have the ghoul part of it. And then imagine how sick it would be if we can get Mouse to play this one. So you have Ghoul Pete and actual good Mouse combining. That'd be sick as fuck. That'd be sick. That's what the plan is. And I get to use no rhythm, no musical ability, nothing. I think he does a thing here.
Each and every life. Well, some rain's gotta fall. And too much of that stuff falling into mine. It wasn't really rain, it was radiation. Well, into each heart.
So that's what we're gonna do. So I cannot wait to do that. I just got to, you sound like Patty and Selma from The Simpsons. I sound like a damn ghoul. All right? I sound like a ghoul from Fallout 3. And I don't want to hear nobody. And I mean, no, I do not sound like, okay, Alex Jones. Every single stream I've done, somebody has said, why does Pete talk in the cadence of Trump? Why does he sound like RFK when he had asthma? Why does he sound like Alex Jones? Just, whoa, what am I? Every right political talking piece? Just pick one. Now, when I did have asthma, I was like, I really did think that everybody, if you watch The Yard's going to be really good. And I'm going to be one of the better things to do on it. I think The Yard is fantastic. I was struggling. I did sound a little bit like that. And it really, really hurt. So, all right. So, again, I'm looking forward to making that. I'm really looking forward to Fallout 3. It was a lot of fun to beat this, to play this game again, and to have so many people be enthusiastic about it. I'm trying to do a new thing in 2026, right? Where every single month, I'm going to do a week of nani, right? So part of that's going to be, this week was a week of Fallout. Next month is a week of Yakuza Kiwami. We're finishing games, which is so rare. We beat Hideo Kojima's Police Knots. We're beating Fallout 3 tonight. Next month, we're doing a week of Yakuza Kiwami. We've got Pokemon Black and White. We've got a week of Resident Evil. We got a lot of stuff. Retro Mondays are still there. We still have a lot of cool stuff. So we're charting new territory in the Premier 2/Peter Zone. And you guys have a front row ticket to the fun. But today, for the rest of tonight, well, I might try to lock in and install Hyrule's Hightails. I just need to purchase. I have it set up. So we're going to go back into our game, which froze. So I have to go to Task Manager and close it. Let's finish. Let's not get our hopes up about Legend of Dragoon, man. Let's just not do that. I'm just going to go find a cash machine. You found one right now because you got the winning ticket. Whatever you're looking for in money, I can provide in vibes, brother. I'm a better investment than a cash machine. So we're here in Fallout 3. Oh, wait, this is... wait, don't talk to me yet. Don't talk to me yet. So we are doing the Point Lookout DLC. And one of the things about this particular... Thank you guys for the bits. I feel like this is a TikTok now. Do I have to go... There you go. Thank you for the dinos. We're doing like a thing where I have to infiltrate some crazy cult and then I'm going back to a ghoul to tell them that they want you dead. I don't know. It's two assholes who are using the tribe that I seem to be following against each other. The stealth armor is from the Operation Anchorage, where you fight China. I'm also tripping balls. So let's go. What's up, V-Salt? So I just infiltrated and I found like the guy Jackson who's like leading this whole thing.
Go past the flesh. Hello? You are a fellow seeker of the higher planes, perhaps?
That's right.
What brings you here?
I was drawn to your eternal wisdom.
What splendid news. At last, the Holy Land is empty of his disruptive aura, and the astral plane is open to us all. Oh, but the Transcendent Master will want to hear of this, and as the returning champion, it is your right and honor to tell him yourself. After all,
this just reminds me of doing my thing for Happy Science.
About the spiritual growth of our tribe, including the decision to cleanse the mansion.
The heavens have spoken!
Alright, so you mean you're not really the one in charge of the tribe?
Would that I was so wise. No. True leadership of the tribe belongs to the higher mind of the Enlightened One. Although his mind has moved beyond the need for flesh, his consciousness still returns here to guide our people. I merely interpret his wishes.
He's
He
like El
manifests
Cantare.
here, high on a ledge in the great sea caves well. Perhaps, if you are fortunate, he will choose to share his wisdom.
I think he's a program. Why did you attack this mansion?
We take no pleasure in violence. Our goal was merely to remove the ghoul. His presence is an offense to the Transcendent Master.
He does look kind of like old El Cantare
I
Pete.
cannot claim to understand the exact reasons that the mansion's resident caused such disruption, however.
Alright. I'll go see the Transcendent Master now.
Commune with him while I see to my tribe. Yes, fellow seeker?
Oh, that was it. So this is the mother brain. Okay, so let's save our game. We've played this game for 334255. That was almost, I was 2 minutes off of that being an absolutely crazy 334455. All right. I've worked for a cult before. I'm ready for the holographic projection. Peter, can you sing me Happy Birthday in 12 days? It's not my birthday in a few months, but it would be slightly funny. Whoa, excuse me, buddy. I'm sorry, does the name of the channel say twitch.tv/Quocat? I didn't think so. You want me to sing you a birthday song in 12 days? And your birthday's not for a few months? Sure, anything goes. Happy birthday, Quackrat. Happy birthday to you. See, it wasn't even funny. You just got, that was Marilyn Monroe, guys.
So you're the mouse that was scurrying around here? Not much to look at, but at least you're not drooling all over yourself. I can work with that. Now then, perhaps you can be more useful than that.
Why are you whispering?
Spiritualist and his tribe of idiots.
What the hell are you?
What you are interacting with is merely a holographic projection, and a rather clumsy one at that, but it's all I can manage at the moment. As for myself, you gaze upon one of America's greatest minds, preserved through the miracles of science. Much more elegant than shambling on as some rotting corpse for all eternity, don't you agree?
Wait. Useful. What are you using this tribe for?
At the moment, they've been no use at all, but I have very few options. They can't even seem to remove a single ghoul from a house.
Wait, what do you got against the ghoul?
More than you could possibly imagine with your
That was the singing that could lead plenty of people into a cult. Thankfully you never voice acted for one.
Well, you know, unfortunately, they did not retain my services, nor did they offer me membership, which I felt kind of offensive. Like, if they felt that only one guy receives all of the voices from all of the gods, and then they asked me to interpret that, which means I also hear the voices, they could have at least extended like an offer, but they gave me a free coupon to get some gyudon beef bowl.
mind. But the only pressing matter at the moment is a device in his possession. He has a jammer that limits my projection range to this pathetic cave. Remove that, and I can extend my reach so much further. Killing Desmond would be a nice plus, but I'm sure we can get around to that later.
Wait. What do you know about Desmond?
Desmond. That bag of bones and bile will pay dearly for his trespasses. Were it not for his interference, I would still have a body. Still, its absence is only honed my brilliance, so perhaps I owe him my thanks. An appreciation I'll show in the form of a quick and messy death.
So wait. These guys, they know each other? They've got beef? And I'm not, why don't they let me in? I need to know what's going on here. These ghouls keep arguing. And I need to figure out what the hell's going on out here. I got my head torn open for these people. Okay, so now we go back to ooh, wait, I have a shovel now, finally. Ha! I mean, this is definitely disrespectful. But he was a Confederate, so I don't mind stealing from him. Give me that shit. Give me the lever action rifle. You know, I'm over encumbered. Okay, so aren't we in, I thought you guys said we were in Maine. You guys said that we were in Maine. Maryland. Okay, Maryland. So I said we were in Maine. I just keep saying, I just keep saying the same stuff, and you guys are like, stop. We've told you a million times you're in Maryland. I'm like, no. I'm in Maine? All right, so let's go back to, ooh, punga fruits. We got to go all the way back to Desmond. All right, so the question is who do we side with? This astral projection holograph who's been enslaving and utilizing, taking advantage of these people to do his bidding. That one was already dead, I swear. Yo, Pete, why don't you shave your beard? Let me tell you something. This beard, the minute I had at one point thought I had lost a fair amount of weight. I was like getting cleaned up, and I decided, you know what? I'm gonna shave my beard because I bet you I'm mogging everybody. And then I was like, I saw the actual destruction of what was wrought as soon as I shaved. I knew I fucked up. I got this double chin that's like permanent. And it sucks. And then I was like, oh, what have I done? And then even my wife was saying, I kind of think the beard was better.
I knew it. I knew that little bastard was behind all this. After all these years, he stuck his head out, and this is my chance to cut it off. Figuratively speaking, of course.
What the fuck's going on out here? Who is this brain thing anyway?
Him. I should have known. My old rival, so close to his family home. Only he would be so stupid. He was once a man, Professor Calvert. The Calverts owned half of Maryland, back when there was a Maryland to own. Members of the Calvert family were influential all over the world. They practically owned a deed to the U.S. government. In their best days, there were no less than 3 Calvert family senators, 7 members of the House, and 2 governors. They even had a top candidate for president, until that scandal with the dog forced them to drop out of the race. I was particularly proud of that one.
What the hell is going on out here? You know this guy? What's going on here?
Calvert is my old rival. Centuries we've played this game. I knew he'd be stupid enough to hide so close to his family home. It's not a matter of hate. It's a matter of destiny. He is my enemy, and I do not suffer any bastard who opposes me to live. I knew he was here, and it is my intent to find him and call down a righteous fucking hammer on his head. Figurative, I mean. His head.
Wow. So now you want me to do something else, right?
Of course I fucking want you to do something else. You don't expect me to trot around this mud hole myself, do you?
Well, maybe you should watch your tone, old man.
Or what? You think I haven't been shot before? Think that you, over the thousands who have tried, can take me down? You'd best wise the hell up and play along. I'll get what I want, and you'll get rich, and then we can go about our separate goddamn ways.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
So, those half-wits are getting messages from the professor, right? So he's off somewhere broadcasting to them. But without those buggers to do things for him, he can't do much for himself. So, we cut off his ability to talk to them, and he'll need to try harder. Maybe then I can find this squishy little worm and finish him off for good.
So, what's your plan, old man?
If I know Professor Calvert, and I do, he's using a high-frequency cognitive sign broadcast. I have the perfect device to jam up his little talk box. All you need to do is take it to the highest point on the shore and install it. Easy, right?
Well, that big wheel down by the docks, right?
Right. Attach it to the bottom car, then turn it on and spin the jammer to the top. No fucking problem. I'll watch from here and turn it on. Then we'll see where our little professor is. Now, go.
I feel bad because earlier today, one of the mods in the chat, he was like, "Why don't you ride the big wheel?" And I was like, "Hey, dipshit, you think that stuff's still working?" Yeah, even though this looks like the newest thing that you would have in your town, it ain't working anymore. It actually still works. I just didn't know. This dude gets a glug and thinks he's king of the wild frontier. He does. Look, you can see the big wheel over there. Which in America we call Ferris wheels. To the English people who think that they invented English, they're like, "No, chap, it's called the big wheel." And then I say to them, "Garbage day." You crazy motherfucker, I have a flame. Sugar, water. Had to get him. Oh, hey, your helmet's still off. See, I knew it. These ghouls are making me thirsty. Was that a Seinfeld reference in 2020? I mean, I do one every day. Every stream, I throw in at least one Ghostbusters, one Seinfeld. I'm predictable, if anything else. We already had our Ghostbusters one. I knew it. I had to go around. I am predictable, but you know what? And we had a Men in Black one. Yep, we had that. And I feel like it's become so much ingrained. Like I also quote Bernie Mac every single stream. Every single stream. Exactly. I'm not predictable. I'm reliable. We had the Army of Darkness quote. We had the Wayne's World. Excuse me? Baking powder? Yeah, we have a lot of those. I guess it wouldn't be a Peach stream without them. Good old reliable Pete. That's why they call me Gorp.
Professor Calvert. Don't bother looking around. I'm in your mind.
What?
But aren't you Desmond's faithful little employee? Coming to gum up my work, are we? Well, I have a better idea. How about instead of playing his game, you destroy that nasty little device? Deposit it in the nearby trash compactor and we will never have to worry about it again. I assure you that the gratitude of Professor Calvert is worth a great deal more than that of a washed-up old limey.
Whoa! So what do you guys think? Wait. Attention mods, you are being summoned. You are being summoned. Attention mods, you're being summoned. So we can conclusively confirm that Desmond killed the Calverts. And are there any mods here? Because I can't go into my OBS because this game still doesn't have borderless window. Even though I installed a borderless window mod that did not do anything. I mean, Desmond seems pretty cool apart from being such a prick. He did teach me some cool stuff. No mods. All right. I just hired 3 and they all left me already. So really tough one for old Pete. We have like 8. We have 8 mods and none of them like the channel. Honestly based. All right, so we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Does anybody, should we side with the ghoul Desmond and destroy the voice in our head type 1, or should we help Professor Calvert type 2? That's what I'll have to use my eyes. Type shit. 3, okay, it looks like 1 has 1, but I'll do a safety save so that we can see what happens with both. Install the Cogwave Jammer.
You fool! What have you done? You will pay for this. Hey!
Found you.
No one betrays me. Do you understand? You will suffer for this. You would be a fool. Apple!
You motherfuckers! I really let you live it up. I am from the wasteland. You don't know what I'm saying. I'm gonna flamethrower, motherfucker.
I can't get you if you're far away. Okay.
I'm gonna get you.
I think the flamethrower. Oh shit! I'm gonna die. I almost died there. I turned on my asthma. This guy has some fucking super gun. Jesus. Good lord. Whatever that guy's got, he's packing. All right, watch this shot. Now watch this drive. Okay, he's dead. Uh-oh. Oh, you so clever. Why don't you suck this shit? Okay, don't move back. I can't hit you if you move back. Yeah, that's what I thought, bish.
That's one for me!
Watch this. Now watch. Come on, just peek. Come on. Watch this. Watch this.
Easy operation.
Don't tell me what I can't do!
This is not WoW music.
I knew I'd find you.
Oh, you want some? You crazy motherfucker. I've already. Ow! Wait.
Oh god, no!
She almost got me. I had like. She like. Dude, their snipers are insane. What happened? Mile in their shoes. You have come to understand Night Stalkers. Consuming Night Stalker squeezins. Now, Grants, I'm not eating Night Stalker squeezins. If you kill a target in VATS with rank 1, 20 action points are restored upon exiting VATS. With rank 2, all your action points are restored. Oh, that's good. For each crippled limb you have... Okay. When you choose the Explorer perk, every location in the world is revealed on your map. So get out there and explore. That's kind of cool. I like Chemist. I think I'm gonna go with what will I do? I think we're gonna go with Grim Reaper's Sprint. If you kill a target in VATS, we should do that the next 2. Desmond? Desmond? You okay?
That bastard. He killed my pups, nearly killed me. For what? He doesn't have the body to fucking do it himself, so he tried to blow me up. Me? Well, this ends today. Desmond Lockhart will finally win out. I know where he is. He overplayed his hand this time. You and me are going to walk in there and end this.
No. I'm really tired of being a pawn in this game, Desmond.
Well, that's good, since the game is almost done. He's in here, the little fuck, right under my nose the whole time. Hiding behind robots and machines. What a miserable life. Pathetic. He dies now.
All right, let's just go in there and fucking do this.
Now, that's more like it. Follow me. You're about to witness the end of an era.
Actually, give me a second. I need a lot of this flamer fuel. Don't go yet, okay, buddy? I like, combat armor. There's a page missing. Potato crisps. Wine, whiskey, sugar bombs. Man, this place was stocked up. Desmond? Oh, wait, Desmond! All right, let's go do it! Oh, he was right there in the lighthouse? That's probably taller than the big wheel, by the way. Let me eat my pungas. Where are we going? All right, I'll yell charge once. Charge! Now my wife's gonna send the red light, I think. That man, time's up. Let's do this. What? Desmond? Where are we? Desmond? You all right? What kind of assault is this? Yeah, a little bit of... Remember when we walked with Dad all the way back? You have discovered the Point Lookout Lighthouse. Be ready for heavy resistance.
Everybody get down. I'm not here to fuck around with you anymore. I brought my flamethrower. Everybody get a little toasty. It's been cold outside, but I'm about to heat things up. So Desmond, get down. I don't want you caught in the crossfire. Ooh, look at steam packs. Desmond, get on a minute. Wait a minute. Don't be so upset. You're just jealous of my gains. And I don't mean around my waist, you stupid fats.
Gatling laser? Laser rifle? Okay. I have not had a chance to leave. Okay, first of all, what? No. Back. Combat armor. Okay, we're good. The next person's gonna find Desmond. Ooh, a terminal. Fuck! Sorry, Desmond. My B. I noticed my inquisitive mind. You sure there's no traps in here? Desmond? Desmond?
Robots. Bloody figures.
Wait, Desmond, I have a headache. He shot me in the brain. I have an arc builder. This does more damage. Wait, this could be a... Is that a real terminal? Yes. Okay, wait. To Dr. Stewart. To Dr. Stewart, I hate to be a bother, but it happened again. Records 48, 51, and 55 are missing. I know it was Danielson and Puerto. I know it. Those two are always messing with me, and no matter how many reports I file with the main office, they are never disciplined. Ever. You and I both know that it's because Danielson's uncle is married to Senator Calvert's daughter. Can't you stop it? Do something! I can't take this anymore. The nepotism makes me sick.
Hey, Rat. What? You don't like people having a little fun, huh? Well, we'll see how fun it is for you when you're out on the street looking for work. You tattled on the wrong guy.
I'm assuming he was a ghoul. Doot-a-doot, doot-doot-a-doot, doot-a-doot-doot. Pete's tickled pink, and things are rosy. Another... Ooh, pre-war book. Lock in. Lock in. Mickelson, I know that this facility was built to withstand the unique pressures of sub-oceanic earthen construction, but recently I've had a few concerns about the integrity of the initial work. My staff have noticed more than a few leaks without logical source. It's been a number of them are very nervous, and I have to say I share their apprehension. Grolman, okay, yada, 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 pumps and regulators, comforted by it's all fine, Dr. Schmewert. It has been brought to my attention that a number of you have been conversing with test subjects. Test subjects? Rule 47? Isn't that one of your guys' porn rules? Or is it 37? Isn't that? That's 34. Okay. I feel like they're all of them. What do you mean, you guys? Listen, I've been streaming long enough to know that almost all of this stuff is you guys. I'm just a brain in a jar. Okay, wait. Well, by using the data we collected from the researchers at General Atomics and the close of the RoboBrain project, we've been able to fully mimic the brain suspension and isolation technique that makes the RoboBrains function. What's better, we've made some interesting advances. Minor spelling mistake. Who was typing this? You're making me look like the bad streamer. It turns out that by manipulating the composition of the biomed gel, we're able to produce a number of effects that were previously thought to be impossible. It seems that Dr. Stewart was right. Under the right conditions, the subject not only retains full mental capacity, but can project limited images and even thoughts to other minds when the correct conditions are introduced in the biomed suspension. Well, details in this composition can be found in Research Archive 51, Section B. This has profound implications for applications for battlefield technology to civilian criminal interrogation. Although, one must wonder, If years of isolation in a biogel suspension would eventually introduce psychological abnormalities, this merits further study once the full breadth of the current research is explored. Alright, so the Calverts want a piece, and then they stuck a Calvert in there. Easy operation. Lucky for you guys, I read everything super fast. Save, safety, save. Alright, which one of these guys is next? Bad timing for the reload. That was really unlucky, because it was fine until I had to reload in front of a Gatling gun.
You deserve that.
Well, it's a robo-brain. Ooh. Alpha security. Energy cells? Don't worry, I can hack it.
Easy operation.
I did it. It wasn't that bad, actually. Believe it or not, that one was pretty easy. Desmond, look out!
Look what we
Garbage day! I mean, this weapon is kinda cool. I have played Fallout 1 and 2 and before I played 3. I know I'm one of those weirdos who also played The Witcher before it was 3. Black Isle games, like the ones with, like when you had Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I genuinely think are, to this day, one of the absolute finest pieces of storytelling ever put to video games. It's insanely good. And it's like the perfect D&D campaign. And it actually makes me mad that they called it Baldur's Gate 3. It should have been called Baldur's Gate, or it should have been called Tales of the Sword Coast, something else, because it's not really a Baldur's game. And I love that in the original, if you were a wizard, you would start with like 4 HP. I've long thought about doing a massive, like, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 playthrough on stream. I think that the only problem is that I do not think it would be interesting enough. Like, I love the game, I just don't think there would be retention. I mean that seriously, though. Ah, you motherfucker, I will kill every last one of you! Oh, I got my face! Zapped my brain. That's bullshit? No, it's not. I got my brain zapped. It's, like, actually true. You should do Disco Elysium. If I was gonna do Disco Elysium, I would do... I'm crippled in my head. I have a headache. I have a really bad headache. Still can do that. But I'm thinking about it. I mean, listen, Baldur's Gate... here's the other thing about Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. You're right. Those are very good games. I'm on the record. I mean, you're talking to, like, King Dork about it. My only concern would be, as I mentioned... Hold on a minute. Like, how long are those games? You know what I mean? Those games are massive. Like 100 hours? 100 to do Baldur's Gate 1 and find all of that cool lore and meet Minsk and have all of the cool shit that happens. Then jump into Baldur's Gate 2, then do Throne of Baal. It would be the most epic undertaking this channel has ever done, except for when I just try to finish 2 thoughts in a row without interrupting. Oh, look, a naval cot. Cool. So I'm not sure if we could pull it off. And that's with me reading everything. Me and my 2 friends took like 100 hours to finish Baldur's Gate. You motherfuckers, I will kill every last one of you. I've enjoyed playing this Raider character a little bit too much.
Come over here, boy. Let's talk.
Mother brain.
At last. There you are, you slippery bastard. At last. Let's end this here and now.
Ah, yes, Mr. Lockhart. At last we meet face to jar. But I'm afraid at the end of this, it is you who will meet his end.
No, Calvert. I brought someone with me. Someone very special. This stranger tricked you into letting me find where you are hiding.
Yes, Desmond, but whose side is he on? Do you know? Can you be sure? You always were so bad at choosing your allies.
Well, we shall see, shall we? Destroy him.
No, destroy him!
And here we are again. I'm so fucking sick of your empty threats. There you are, you slippery bastard.
How dare you violate my inner sanctum? I demand that you exterminate Desmond at once!
What? Why would I do that?
He is my enemy, and you will be rewarded.
What sort of reward are we talking about here?
One beyond your imagination, beyond reckoning, the most amazing gift a living creature can be granted.
You both give me a headache. I need to think about it.
At last. That's it.
Alright. Let's try this.
This here and now.
Let's say...
Decide.
First we're gonna say...
Decide. Meet face to jar. But I'm afraid at the end of this, it is you who will meet his end.
No, Calvert. I brought someone with me. Someone very...
Let's kill him and then get the reward, then kill the brain and see what happens. Garbage day! Desmond's eyeglasses had explosives and guns? And now let's see what reward I get.
At long last, Desmond is dead, and I have you to thank for it.
Now Desmond knows that no one pushes me around.
Well, I would have expected nothing less from you, and now I have a very special gift. Death!
I mean, that's a very kind gift. Yeah, my dad always said, never trust a disembodied brain.
Wise to listen to him. Robots, attack!
Commencing hostile target. Now
Wait, whoa, boys! Jesus! His reward was death? I can't believe he betrayed me! Who could have seen this coming? Do you know how many times I had to heal up because of this? If I did not have this Arc Raiders, whatever, we would have been absolutely hosed. Oh, no, Mother Brain. You fucked with the wrong cook. This is from a DLC called Point Lookout. Well, curse your sudden and inevitable betrayal! Where do I talk to him?
Why don't you just out where I
I gotta figure this out. Because there's no way it's in, like, one of these assholes' hands. That would have been smarter than me killing all of them. Okay, so let's be sensible now.
Ah, yes, Mr. Lockhart. At last we meet face to face. Make your choice. Jar, but I'm afraid do not attempt
Okay, that one I have to be a bit faster. I didn't know he was gonna kill me so effing fast. I thought he was just gonna blow up.
Ah, yes,
Whoops, wait. Ah, shit, wait. What? It's that powerful? Wait, are both of them are just die?
I wasn't aware that we had anything else to say to each other.
What will you do now that he's dead?
Now that we're rid of Calvert, I'll be heading north to pursue my next rival. There are only a few of us left now. The great game goes on. Sort of a... what's a word you'd understand? Microcosm? Yeah, it's a microcosm for the old world.
Wait, what are you doing down here?
I'm pulling all the data that I can from Calvert's computers. Everything the little bastard gathered is here. And then, when I'm done, I'll leave this place to sink into the sea.
Why should I work with you again?
What's the difference between you and me, kid? What makes a gifted killer like yourself into a rock-hard bastard like me? The answer is training, you ignorant fuck! I've got 100 years of experience on you, and don't you forget it. Stick by me and you'll get a master's class in doing what has to be done. Can I go back to work?
I don't think he's particularly thankful. That was cool, though. That was a really fun quest. I can't believe there's no resolution or whatever. Or like, no bonus. I can't believe that I got death and I got no bonus, no extra. It just got EXP. That's all I got was XP. There's a unique weapon past the sealed door. Which one is that? The one down there somewhere? Better be a very good weapon. I don't even know where the fuck I'm at. Earlier, I needed mods' help, Nathan, and of the 8 people on the mod list, no one was here. I was pretty embarrassed. Alright, let's take a look. In the local map. Alright, is anybody... Okay, I don't mean you in particular, I just meant it was... The microwave emitter. It gives people rads? And it gives... And it needs like a special ammo? That's crazy. And super cool. Oh, I got some. This game's wild, man. I think Fallout 3 is godlike. This has been such a fun playthrough. I'm hoping that they don't release Fallout Remastered so I can justify playing again New Vegas. Together. On this mod. That's kind of selfish of me, though, I guess. But I think it has a real chance of dropping by like Wednesday or like no the 20th or 21st. That's the rumors, right? The rumors around town. The remaster is to be dropped after the season ends, so Tuesday or Wednesday. See? That's what I'm talking about. It's like that is the TV show almost done? How many more? Because I know they're doing. Okay, not yet. I've never seen any of the show. No. Yeah, what's up, Gafferick? All right, let's go beat the game, guys. We did the Point Lookout DLC, and it was awesome. Huge fan of that. I probably would love the show. I would have loved a lot of shows. I am a, what's the word?
Pito crap!
I'm a pito crap because I don't watch enough of this stuff. Hey, Pete and folks. Guess I'll hang around while I nurse my hangover. I am taking a very long break of alcohol. I need a little bit of time. All right, so let's see here. Time for I partied hard with my buddies. I had a great experience, but I need a break.
Hey, just in time. Found out who went rooting around in our skulls, and you'll never guess who it was. As a totally unrelated hint, I'm in charge of his boat now.
Wait, Tobar did it?
Yeah, looks like it. When the tribals would send someone to the swamp, he'd be waiting around to nab 'em when the Pungaseeds gassed 'em. He'd do his amateur surgery for the tribals and let us wander back, all in exchange for punga fruit to trade. Sweet little deal he had going on. Anyway, I figured you'd want a shot at some revenge, so I put him under citizen's arrest, sorta.
What a bastard!
Yeah, he seemed nice enough, didn't he? I wouldn't have figured it out if I hadn't snuck into his engine room while waiting for you. From the look of it, he kept every bit of gray matter he cut out, and he had quite a collection. You can take a look if your stomach's up to it. And while you're in there, feel free to give Tobar my love, preferably with the sharp end of a hot knife.
The things men will do for punga. Remind me not to mess with you.
Damn right. Now why can't the rest of the world figure that? So that leaves me with a boat, a load of punga, and a wicked scar. Damn if I haven't earned that adventure I came out looking for. Think I'll take over running this ship. I can travel as I like and always head back to the wasteland to see Mom. Not a bad way to live, huh? Of course, you can always ride for free.
All right, let's go. The perfect... Okay, stop saying that you're singing karaoke on the air. You're gonna get banned in like 2 seconds. It's like, you're not Lady 2 Gaga, you're just annoying TOS violator. 600 seconds was nice. Like, that is actually... Okay, he's still somehow... Oh wait, that was he got the wrong guy. He got the guy who, he was just like, no, I was fine! It wasn't me! Based mod.
Well, if it isn't my favorite traveler. And oh, what a trip you were on. Why, when you were under, you should have heard some of the things that came out of your... But I suppose you're more interested in what came out of your head, aren't you?
Why did you do it?
Why do we do anything? You travel the world, kill people, take trophies that interest you, and move on. I'm much the same. The only difference is that my trophies are somewhat more medical in nature. Oh, and to be honest, I probably kill fewer people than you do. but I suppose it's time that came to an end. One way or another.
Wait, I want to try out my new weapon against you. It's called the microwave emitter. That was a grifter's fit? That was awesome. It makes a great sound. All right, now hold on a minute. Look at all these brain subjects. Son of a bitch, you took my brain. I wish you could, like, eat one to get a power-up or a perk. Oh. For some reason, you feel a terrible sense of loss as you look at the familiar lump of gray matter. Upgrade your gray matter, 'cause one day it may matter. Upgrade your gray matter, 'cause one day it may matter. Upon recovering your peace of mind, you've learned to protect what matters. You now take less damage to your head. Lump of brain added. That's wonderful. This game is so peak. Well, so long, Point Lookout. It was fun.
We having fun yet?
She's me! I'm an NPC! That's a P line. I have the key to the Duchess. Right. Let me see where else that can go. I didn't think there was anything else to open. Is there another room? No, that was the other thing, is we didn't quote Carlin enough. Don't we all need a little more room? I don't think that there's any point to the key, because she's the sole operator now. It's a sin. Pete, are you hangover today? If I had a hangover, that would be an absolutely amazing failure on my behest. Oh, you're right. Nope, wait. God damn it. Just hug your brains. No, not like that. I don't want... Okay. Just fix yourself! Thank you. No, I'm not holding you anymore. Get off. Okay, there. I don't think this is a thing. I don't think there's a hatch. It's just the key to this room. Man. You know what's gonna feel good though? It's gonna feel good to be back at Megaton Home. I've been gone for so long in Point Lookout. That was a good 4 hours we were there.
I hope things are going well for you today, sir.
They're going great, thank you. I would like to drop off some stuff if you don't mind. A Chinese China, a Gatling laser, a laser rifle, pulse mines. I don't think I need my microwave emitter, so I'm gonna put it away. Don't need my grifter's fit. And then we gotta go over here. And we go over here. And we say all of these weird aid items like blood packs, doctor's bags. What else did we grab that was weird and yes, lots of moonshine, Nuka-Cola Quantums, Psycho Bitch. I have a lot of refined tingas. I'll put in 17. That's good. And then we go upstairs to our little cot. And I throw in the weird miscellaneous. When I aim with the miscellaneous, ask what? Why I'm the strangest? Little Tech 9 reference for you. Don't need a fission battery or we're keeping the leather belt because we are putting belt to ass. Pre-war books, we don't need those. We don't need the Krivbekna. Actually, we might need that. You ever tried panking people in bars in Tokyo with your Trump voice? Sounds spot on. I don't think that is a valuable use of my time. If I was to be fully honest with you, I don't know if... I mean, I am... Mate, I'm like old. I just don't think that that's... I'm 42. I don't need my arc welder. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. That's fine. So wait, I need some metal armor. Why are you guys wasting all your points? What the hell's going on out there? The Jack Nicholson would do better. Well, here's the problem with old Jack Nicholson. No one knows who the fuck I'm referencing in 2026. That's the big problem. They just think I have a speech impediment of some sort. Which is a real sad state. Are you listening to the Fallout radio station? This is my own. Alright, now what can I use to fix my A36 rifle? Does anybody know? Any rifle. I don't think that's true, but I'll test it. It's like a weird gun. Only the laser RCW, which is so annoying. And plasma rifles. Okay, I'll just have her do it.
Things are going well with you today, sir?
All right, boys. It wasn't always easy. Can I make weapon repair kits? I'm afraid not.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
We might be able to go to buy some plasma rifles somewhere. And that's my only hope. These Fallout streams have been super... Oh, wait, I forgot to do my thing. It's time to shill. Hey, everybody, hope you're enjoying the stream. I got 3 things I want to tell you. Just 3. Number 1, exclamation Discord. Go ahead and join so that you can get almost everyday daily messages from me to figure out what's going on in my life and when I will be live on that day. Number 2, I bet you may have missed a stream or 2. You love the walk and talks. You want to see some of the playlist. You gotta go exclamation VODs. I'm trying to get to 50,000 subs this year, and we're a little over halfway. Finally, if you're more of a fan of I'm bored at dinner, I want to see some edited down content, there'll be a new video tonight. Exclamation YouTube so that you can see all of the edited, collected stuff. And I'm going for 250,000 subs there. That's it. There's my shill. Sorry. Now let's go see more.
Off your order at checkout.
It's important stuff. Can't say I disagree with that. It's useful information.
Oh, hey! Kind of...
I need you to repair my equipment. This one. It's 3! Whoa!
This is a present
Cowboy!
from me to you.
Thank you. And Silent Sword. We're going back-to-back jacks here. What the hell? Congratulations.
That's funny.
To the 15 people who just got... Thank you, Fighter Pilot. Also, you guys might want to try this one. At the bottom right of your Twitch viewer, there's a button that says resubscribe. Now, you don't have to click that, but you might want to check, and you might be eligible for your Prime. That's free. You're just leaving money on the table, and you don't have to use it here. Use it on Mouse, use it on Connor, use it on Lud, use it anywhere you want. But just don't forget to use your Prime because you're entitled to it every month. That's actually just useful Joho. So there you go. Okay, I can't afford to fix my best weapon. So there you go. So I knew there was one guy who was like, shit, I do have one of those. I knew it. They've got 2 primers. Might as well use it if you got it. There's 3. Let's get a little prime train going.
What do you need?
I need to find a plasma riffle. Please, have one. You have a rolling pin. There's 5 and 6. And again, you can use them anywhere that you feel is awesome. 7! Count them if you ain't got nothing better to do. Thank you, guys. I much appreciate... There's so many we've got that we're behind on the... Thank you for using your primes. Thank you, Table, for the big 10 on the 10. Thank you, Dizzyette. My favorite Welsh streamer. Here's to another amazing year, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you to all of you dudes. You guys are absolutely kicking ass and taking names. Thank you. Thank you for using your Prime, Melon. Thank you, Toteus. It's a Prime. Smoke them if you got them. All right. Now, even though...
This is a present from me
We're
to you.
terribly out. Thank you for using your Prime, Mad Mike. Appreciate you as well. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel. Thank you, Small Bacon. Thank you guys very much. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. We're about to end this game proper, which means we still have a bit more to go, but... Pretty awesome to think. Thank you for the There we go. Thank you for the bits. I'm not a TikToker. Thank you, oh baby, AAA. Thank you for that as well. I don't like doing. There you go. Thank you for the Hanses. Let's see. I think this shop sells. I'm okay. Gamer fangirl, something special for you. There you go. It's your favorite song. Dodge Lightyear thrown in the big 10 on the 10.
This is a present from me to you.
Thank you so much, Smoothskins. You make a guy feel nice and warm at night. Even though I haven't felt temperature in a really long time because of, you know, the radiation sickness. You guys make a ghoul feel, well, how do I say it? Like a regular old guy again.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for the raid. Party of 4. Your table is right this way. I need to go to the armory. CK, te voy a ser picadillo.
That's funny.
I'm looking for the armory. Give me a second, boys. Thank you for the 5 on the 5.
And to my surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy club.
Tier 3 if we got him. Hey, Pete, what are we up to in the wasteland? You guys are lucky. We're just about to finish. I hope she has a pulse rifle. I just need one. What the fuck's a plasma caster? Wait, laser RCW. That was one of them, right? That I could use. Except.
Try not to break it, outsider. Of
Yeah,
course.
shut the up, all right? You don't even know what I've been through. You're just a hater.
That's funny.
Katie, thank you so much as well. Holy shit. I mean, the timing, I didn't even know we were on a hype train when I did all my shilling, but I'm glad that you guys are here and a part of the channel today. Much appreciated. Now, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go talk to this dude, and we're gonna go start the ending. Actually, she left. Wait, maybe that's her. Okay, she put her helmet on. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. Thank you very much, Chakra, for using your Prime Gaming. When I get back, we start the final mission. Mission accomplished. It's called Project Impurity. No, it's Take It Back. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
When the streamer is away, the mice come out to play. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
All right, gang. Something's got to give. And what that is it's time for us to beat Fallout 3. A 20 bomb and I f***ing missed it? Well, as we say, welcome to the circus of value. A little Bioshock reference.
Are you ready now? We can't afford to keep standing around like this.
Thank you guys. Much appreciated. You guys are, if you're still here from Mouse and Connor's raid or all these other raids we've had today, appreciate you. We've put 6 days of Fallout on the table. I'm all ready.
Okay, don't be nervous.
I'm not
We have
nervous.
the whole pride backing you up, not to mention this giant tin can.
Okay.
Stay safe until we reach the purifier. You're no good to us if you're dead. And don't let that thing step on you.
Step on me, Daddy.
We're going to go over it one more time. The pride is on me. The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those energy fields up. Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing.
This is what we get to use. This blew my mind in 2007.
We head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the
So the idea here is that we have this special GEC, which is a generate erectile dysfunction. That's not what it is. It's a garden. It's like
move out.
I forgot what it was. Garden of Eden creation kit. It makes inhospitable land hospitable, and we're using a part of that to purify all of the waters. Hey Pete, I gave birth to a baby girl on the 9th and had a VOD of you and Connor playing. So I gave birth watching and listening to Welshman and an American getting drunk in Japan. Well, thank God it doesn't have our bods, because our bods are a total disaster. Slightly different. I think that baby has, I'm not going to say it's peaked, but certainly Connor and I did in our blood alcohol that night. So he entered the world with something truly irreplaceable. An awesome pair of dudes laughing and having a good time on the meat. Actually, that entire VOD, I think, if you didn't know Connor and I were like great friends, the best of friends, then you would think that we just hated each other. Oh shit, they knocked out part of the building. Guys, that's an priceless piece of equipment. Watch what the fuck you're doing.
Mission, mistakes, parameters unclear, targeting morons. Now looking at Twitch mods.
No, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that.
Repurposing, now attacking purifier.
I made a mistake. I did it at night. So it's gonna be like... It's
Warning. Forcible impact alert. Scanning for Chinese artillery.
I mean, we can... OG filter, baby. Look at this guy. You know what's funny is I remember this character being... Thank you guys for the support there. Seriously, I remember him being bigger.
Obstruction detected. Composition error. Titanium alloy separated by photonic resonance barrier. Probability of mission hindrance. 0%.
Doesn't he have cool things he says too? Ah! just threw a nuke. Like democracy reigns or something.
Chinese invader.
Okay, talked about Chinese invaders. He needs to be reprogrammed.
Communist engaged.
Communism engaged. Okay, when we wouldn't have been able to do this without him. He's like hard carrying. Might need some of these. Watch where you're aiming that thing!
Communism is the very definition of failure.
Well, I didn't mean for the stream to get political. Sorry, everybody. I've had some stuff Oh! That hurt. No! Paladin Vargas! He got caught in the crossfire.
Embrace democracy or you will be eradicated.
What? Bro just threw his... What is happening? Wait. I want Tesla Armor Mark II. Right? That's the good one. Yeah. I don't need a heavy incinerator, sadly, because I don't have enough strength because I'm stupid.
Titanium alloy.
How did I lose the giant?
Resonance barrier. Chinese communist agenda acquired futile.
I found him. This... I didn't remember to... I didn't know Fox... You know what? He wouldn't bail me out anyway with what we have to do. Shh, I didn't mean to pick up all that shit! I didn't mean to pick up all that crap. It's the fog of war, man. Enclave fire armor? I bet that looks fucking fire, though. This is the coolest way to end with my night vision. We stormed at night.
Engaging when Chinese aggressors.
I got this one. I did 2 damage.
Significant obstruction detected. Composition. Titanium alloy supplemented by enhanced photonic resonance barrier.
Down with the Chinese wall.
Established stratagem. Inadequate. Revised stratagem. Initiate photonic resonance overcharge. Domino falls here.
I did that. I did that. Here's what we would be seeing. Way more peak.
Alaska's liberation is imminent.
We're not in Alaska anymore. I got one! Plasma rifle, finally. Finally. Little help, little help. I missed. Are you kidding?
Communist.
All right, all right. All right, Prime. I brought him back to you. Oh, look at this guy. He's like, fuck it, I'm out of here. I'm running. You're not going anywhere. Garbage day. Get melted, you crazy mother. Oh, yes. I need to repair. Oh, look at this, too. This is even beautiful. Oh, perfectly A23'd up. Now, this guy's like, I'm under heavy fire. I missed. Are you kidding me? There we go. Now he's jumping for joy. I'm getting shot in the face. Communist detected. Suck on this, bitch. Suck. Thanks for the pickup, buddy. Thank you for the pickup there. That was all us. That was all us, big man. How's my armor looking, just so I know? I'm good. Smell the glove, buddy. Alright, I'm going in. Eating my punga fruits. Actually, where am I going? I can't see shit, it's night. I'm going in. Ooh, somebody's like ear. Ooh, look, another piece of enclave. Stimpak. Wait a minute. Son of a bitch. Sorry, Prime. I got Prime. I got turned around. Hello? Lions? Anybody? Shit. Hold on. There's a lot. Guys? Okay, I'm coming in.
Okay, it's just you and me.
God damn it, I look like an idiot on my big mission.
Now, take it slow, keep your eyes peeled, and let's head for the control room.
I thought those were my friends! Where's everybody at? I thought that I turned the corner thinking we were all gonna do this one together.
Ah, you motherfucker! I'm gonna kill every last one of you guys.
Okay, wait. Alright, you guys go in front. You go in hot and heavy, I'll be right behind you. I got this one. I'm taking heavy hits. Pop. Pop. Ow. Pop. Pop. Oh, look at him. Oh, the fog of war. What's happening? Oh, I'm getting shot at. This is terrible. My friends are all dying. This is true recreation of the horrors. And I stopped for a minute to pick up all of these bonuses. I don't want a... Actually, fuck it. Yes, I do. A tri-beam laser rifle? What the hell is that? Garbage day! God damn it. Are you fucking serious? Clang? Did you say clang? I never miss twice though. Watch. Torso.
You again. I can't say I'm surprised. You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve. There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time. Let's end this.
Look, give it up, Autumn. You've lost.
I beg to differ. The Enclave is at the height of its power.
I say the Enclave.
Once this
I said the facility is operational.
The masses will flock to the Enclave for fresh water, protection, and a plan for the future.
Raven Rock is gone. Eden checked out. You've got nothing left.
The American people are worth fighting for. The future must be secured. I won't let you stand in the way of that.
This isn't the way to do it. More fighting will just make things worse.
And what would you have me do? Let you have everything I've worked to build? Let you destroy it all?
Just walk away. It's not too late, Autumn.
And you would just let me leave? How can I be sure you won't just shoot me once I turn my back on you? I suppose it doesn't matter much now. Very well. I shall leave you to your fate.
Hello. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that you just let him walk away. You just better hope it... Now let's... Hello.
Oh, he deserved it. That wasn't my fault. Misfired. I misfired. Fog of war. Fog of war. I mean, he killed my dad. And yet, I wanted his laser pistol. Quit pointing that gun at my dad!
Dr. Lee?
Sarah?
Lyons. I'm in the control room. We're both here. What's going on? I've been monitoring the equipment.
Now I say, there is a new leader of the wasteland.
The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode.
Did she just fart?
You're going to have to turn the
I'm sorry, did you hear that? She was like, the whole facility, and then she was like,
if I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way.
Kind of an awkward moment for her, but...
Or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well,
So much for celebrating. One of us is going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on. And whoever does it isn't coming back out. Not exactly how I imagined going out, you know? So, what should we do? Draw straws?
I'll do it. Start the purifier.
You're going to have to be quick about it. If the radiation is bad enough, you won't have much time. I won't forget what you've done here. No one will. Thank you.
Just start the purifier. I'm going in as a scientist, just like my father would have wanted. Wait, don't close it in yet. Wait, I forgot to save. Where's the button? Wait, what's the number? Is there a number for this? Dad? Where's the... Reset.
If you're still...
Just shut up for a minute. Nuka for zip.
I'm off to Vault 112 to search.
The purifier needs to be activated now. You don't have much time left.
Yeah, I know, but I forgot the number.
West of some place called Evergreen Mills, and it's well hidden in some sort of garage.
Oh, it's probably
I'll find it.
the number of my mom's birth code thing. What was her silly birthday poem? Gray walls impeded with suffocation, condemnation, little hands. What the fuck? Note
Hold
from
on,
Dad.
Jonas. I need to record this first.
No.
I don't really know how to tell you this. I hope you'll understand, but I know you might be angry.
No.
Thought
It's
about
something
it for a
from
long
Mom's
time, but in the end,
12-6
I decided it was
216.
best for you not to know. So many things could have gone wrong, and there's really no telling how the Overseer will react when he finds out. It's best if he can blame everything on me. Obviously, you already know that I'm gone. There's something I needed to do. You're an adult now.
Thanks, Dad.
You're ready to be on your own. Maybe someday things will change and we'll see each other.
Actually, kind of poetic.
I can't tell you why I left when I'm gone. I don't want you to follow me. God knows life in the world isn't perfect, but at least you'll be safe. Just knowing that will be enough to keep me going.
Don't mean to rush you, Doc, but I'd feel better if we got this over with.
No, my moment! Okay,
And
wait,
so
he said
it was
goodbye, I
that
love
the
you.
lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child. The capital wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place, but the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child, selflessness, compassion, honor, guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs. But it was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer learned the true meaning of that greatest of virtues, sacrifice. Stepping into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity, the child followed the example of the father, sacrificing life itself for the greater good of mankind. Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all the capital wasteland, at long last, was saved. So ends the story of the Lone Wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
We've got people down here. You, check that equipment. Getting more than 2 reports.
The Enclave is retreating. We have a location
isn't going to help at all. We have
You
enough.
mean comatose? After all this, to be left in a state like that? Careful now, careful. Don't move too quickly. Everything's fine, you're safe. You're in the Citadel. I was starting to think you might never wake up, despite assurances to the contrary. I've been coming down here every day to see both you and my daughter. It's good that at least one of you has recovered.
First of all, if I hadn't ruined my own ending, how insanely lucky was it that in my haste to pick the right recording to try to find the answer, I actually played my father's message perfectly cinematically, and the last thing I saw as my eyes closed was the purifier turned on and my dad saying, "Goodbye. I love you." That was actually perfect. The only thing that ruined it was the guy being like, "Come on, James, get this over with." But it, like, that nearly looked scripted. Because it was like, as long as, you know, because he was saying, like, you know, there are some things that are more important. I hope that you lead a healthy and safe life as I'm dying. And he's like in the quiet confines of the vault. And all my memories are coming back of when I left the vault and everything I had done. And then as it goes down, goodbye. And I'm dying in the place where my father sacrificed his life earlier in the game. Legitimately one of the best possible, most ridiculously fortuitous endings I stumbled into in my entire life. That was so insane. Like, that was, what happened to Sarah?
Yes, yes. She's fine. Oh, she will be. I appreciate your concern for her, but really don't worry. You've been through enough.
What happened? How did I get here?
Please, relax. Everything is fine. You were brought back to the Citadel after some sort of energy spike in the purifier. You and Sarah were both knocked unconscious. Quite a bit has happened since then.
We win? The purifier. Did it work?
Indeed it did. The tidal basin is full of fresh, clean water now. We've been working to see that it's distributed to as many people as possible across the wasteland. In fact, I'm hopeful that soon we won't be referring to the wasteland any longer. None of this would have been possible without the efforts of both you and your father. I doubt we shall ever be able to truly repay you.
What about the Enclave?
Yes, we most certainly did. Between your help in destroying their headquarters and their subsequent defeat at the Purifier, the Enclave was thrown into disarray.
Shame
Liberty
about
Prime has been
Colonel
assisting our
Autumn.
forces in removing any remaining Enclave forces.
He was blown up by Liberty Prime and exploded in the chamber. How long was I out?
Just about 2 weeks. Don't worry, we've been taking good care of you.
Well, what happens now?
Well, that's really up to you, isn't it? The Brotherhood has a clear plan of action. The remnants of the Enclave must be swept away. The Pride has been working to this end ever since we took the Purifier back. The only remaining question is whether we can count on you to help us.
Well, what can I do to help?
Indeed. We can use every able body available to us. To that end, I'm going to circumvent our standard recruitment procedures and declare you a Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel. Before you do anything else, please speak with Scribe Rothschild. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you again. He can brief you on the details of the last few weeks, as well as where our efforts are focused now. I understand that you've been through quite an ordeal, but the sooner you can talk to him, the sooner we can put an end to all this.
Elder Lions, we should... Yeah, I have to go.
Please be careful.
And we leveled up, baby. Get our final 100 lockpick. So now we can finally get all of the hardest safes. And then I feel like finish out our favorite thing, which is speech. And then the final 2 points on this particular... Okay. Oh, we get another one of these. Sweet. I think we get Grim Reaper's Sprint number 2. Actually, Explorer's pretty good too. With the, I know we don't need Explorer, but well, probably a waste. But like, it's nice to have it all listed so you can go explore at your heart's content. But I'll go with Grim Reaper Sprint too. So, in the original game, this was a kind of controversial and very frustrating situation because after you beat the game, you like, it was over. And it was very like depressing, and people were really like, well, I want to keep doing stuff. So you had to like preload all your saves and do all this stuff, and then couldn't actually finish the game. And it kind of created a really negative ending, and it just sucked. And then the Broken Steel came out, which was like the third or something of the... And you had to die, even though Fox, who's like immune to radiation, we're like, can you go and do it? And he's like,
no, this is your responsibility.
And you're like, whoa, wait a minute. But it doesn't have to be my responsibility. You're immune to radiation.
No, it's you. For your dad.
I will die.
Too bad.
Too bad? That's what you think? Too bad?
Time for you to get in there.
All right. If that's what you think.
Yeah, go.
It sucks that light armor's not buffed.
Alive and well, sir.
I am alive and well. Too bad, so sad. Alright, so let's put this on 8th. That's 3. This is 4. Okay. Well, I mean, light armor is good, but like, that you take so much more. Don't you have to build around it? Like, why would I take it over? I skipped talking to the scribe. Yeah, I wanna get everything set up.
Welcome home, sir.
So they were locked into the Oh, it didn't have a save over the one that you were supposed to have? That's brutal. That's actually brutal.
All of us here thank you for everything you've done. It's the best.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I remember being very frustrated, but then I just made a new character that was like an absolute psychopath. Oh, let's look over at, let's look over here.
Welcome to Megaton. Enjoy your stay.
All right, so save game. How about that, guys? Fallout 3, we saw the credits. Nobody thought we would do this. Like, it was 0% chance that I would actually play the game and beat it because there's no history of me doing that. And we did. We did a ton of really cool shit in this game. It was riveting. It was really fun to revisit. I think if you guys, so even if you follow the channel, which is it's free to do. You don't need to subscribe or anything, but one of the emotes that's free is a Koopa coin. Looks like a Super Mario coin. We're not rating the game itself. We're rating what you feel is, how was it as a stream experience? One being not really my cup of tea.
So thirsty.
I'm not a fan. 5 being, this was one of my favorite streaming experiences that we could do. 3 was, you know, average. It's a week. I think this was a solid 4 or 5. Like, I really enjoyed it.
Please, God. So thirsty.
We had a great radio station. We had great vibes. Look at my awesome leg, too. What a giga Chad. Perfect.
Won't someone, please?
He walked out of Vault 101, some nerd.
I can't take it anymore. Please, help me.
Tunnel Snakes rule! Awesome. That was such a fun game. And you know, if you've never played Fallout 3 and you follow the same steps that you can do to play Tale of Two Wastelands and the Fell Out weather mod, or any other number of mods that you think would make your gameplay experience better, might I recommend giving it a chance.
Week, boss. Love the gaming, the vibes, the music, the reactions and the savagery of Butcher Pete.
Well, I think that the other thing to kind of remember is that we only did probably 35 to 40% of, maybe even just 30% of what this game truly does have to offer. I mean, like, the map itself is enormous. There's still another 40 or 50 points of interest. It was just, there's so much stuff that you can do. There's hundreds, you mean? Hundreds of points of interest. It was awesome. Jesus. So like your experience is still, and this game was like $8. It was literally like $8. And I went full energy weapons with some flamethrower shit. That's right, run, motherfucker! You don't want any of this! Now that I beat the game, they run to the hills when they see me. That's what I thought, bitch. I did buy it twice, which is kind of an idiotic thing to do. I can't believe the death claw was like, ah! Let's check out the wasteland for a bit. See, this is why I should have brought the fat man. So I could just fire it from here down to there. In fact, I kind of just want to know now. So, this stream is pretty much done for tonight. I'm not gonna end the stream yet. I'm gonna keep playing for a little bit longer. But that was the game. That was Fallout 3. And now I'm gonna wait a couple of days to see if there is a remaster coming. Because I've been told that it's, you know, not told. I've been reading on like Reddit and with conversations with friends because I've been playing it recently. A lot of people are like, they think it's gonna stealth drop in a couple days. Which would make my playing of this very prescient. What you got cooking? You think it's copium? Well, I mean, it would be fun to play New Vegas with the remaster. Now that I just did this whole experience. They did drop Oblivion out of nowhere. Of Chicago. Bitch. Yeah. Okay, fucking finally. All right, it's between those two trees from this shot. I love it. Okay. Well, that one's gonna be pretty sure that's a clip. That's so bad. Honestly, you know what? How did I die? I don't understand. It's not that far. I mean, that is so horrifically embarrassing. Oh dear. I blow up with a mini nuke and say like I'm some sort of king of all creation. I love it. And then die by falling off a cliff with my... Just embarrassing. This guy was... I think he died chilling. Easy +1. Incredible. It was like, what are you even doing out here? I got a better question. Do you feel lucky? Well... They didn't die? Who are these fucking dudes? That was a nuke! I thought the Enclave was gone! Why are they still here? What the fuck? You hit the robot? No, I didn't. He, like, there's no way I shot that and the little robot accidentally, like, walked in front of it. That did not happen. Mr. President, get down! I did not shoot the robot. That means that you think I shot the nuke and it blew up like... The robot was killed from the other massive explosion. I would love to see that clip where I aimed right between the two guys And I blew their effing brains out. Look, what the fuck are these dudes even doing? What the fuck? I thought we killed all these guys, and they have like Omega Bobega armor. I did not shoot her. I did not. Wow. I'll tell you what, this may have been one of my favorite playthroughs we've done in this year. Because we did SATCOM array. What the hell? Why is everybody suddenly fucking Omega Bobega? L loser. Like, I can't believe that they're this annoying. Ooh, bitch, listen, this isn't no damn game in here. Ah, shit. I'm hit! Now you're fucking dead. Okay, maybe not. This is the best game ever. I mean, I could easily just keep playing this on my own. Just like, you get home from a tough day at work, and you're like, you know what I want to do today? I just want to play fucking Fallout 3. Its world building is... Who is shooting me? Seriously, what the fuck? You bucket of bolts? There was a Mr. Gutsy up there. You're fucking dead too, wait. That was a ghoul. And the Talon Company? Is everybody just working together here? What the hell? 95% my asshole. I think I have... Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. 95%. Yeah, right. Let's see what these guys did. Log entry number 1. Well, nothing says equality like a fistful of caps. I think these Talon Company mercs are about the most cordial smoothies. Nothing says equality like a fistful of caps. I think these Talon Company mercs are about the most cordial smoothies I've met. As long as their boss is getting paid. Luckily, money's no issue. I've hoarded plenty of it up since before these guys' parents were knee-high on a Brahmin. Of course, if I succeed in this, it won't matter how many caps any of these rat bastards have. I can't do that voice for 7 different... Thanks to a little creative wiring, I was able to tap us into a power source. They're less common up here, but if you know where to look, there's still plenty of live power lines buried all over the wasteland. For all their arrogance, they knew a thing or two about engineering before the bombs. I have to admit, it's remarkable that there's still power to be had after all these years. Now that we've got all the power we'd want, I can bring our defensive turret online and try to get the dish mod... Okay. So let me just see the most recent. Turns out I don't have the specific date on my satellite, but the registering format suggests that it's a stationary micro-nuclear weapons platform. Tracking data appears to confirm this. The thing hasn't moved in the week I've been tracking it. Without a targeting platform at my disposal, sending an activation code would only cause it to drop a payload directly on top of this area. Not exactly what I'm aiming for, but I'll keep the codes handy. So wait, they found a like in orbit nuclear weapon, which I now have. I should probably go back and read those. Wow. Alright, I never fail these because I have the nuclear launcher. It is shielded. It is I bet you this whole thing's been scrubbed. And by scrubbed, I mean launcher. Okay, there we go. That was just for turrets? Mother trucker. I should definitely go back and read that, but curiosity is compelling me to go higher into this sanctum. Oh, what happened? Are you dead, you piece of shit? How did you even get killed? Wait, where did I just blow up? Please don't save my own head. I think we're okay. How the fuck? Can I fire those again? So what was the point of that? Was there a point to that? Just have a fun little boom boom? Theatrics? Just a little boom boom? I mean, I definitely enjoyed it. This is giving me vertigo. Reload and go get the other towers first. So, there's more? I should have read the thing. That is 100% my fault. I should have just read the whole fucking thing. But I was too greedy and too stupid. It marked stuff on your map. Did it? I don't believe that for a minute. Oh, it did. Satcom Array NW03. Hey, you're right. Shut up. Did I blow up those two places? Did I send bombs to the sensor arrays that I locked in my targets? Like an idiot? Because I wasn't paying attention? It's funny, I've gone through the entire game reading every single goddamn thing ever, and then I suddenly skip it. Because it hurt my son of a bitch. How did you... Oh my god. That would be so horrific. He goes, oh. And then I gooped him as his head was flipping. Shy Thimbo, party of 63. Your table is right this way. How you doing? We had a great day. We beat Fallout 3. And then anytime you beat Fallout, you obviously immediately get excited to go see new stuff that you can go do. That's just how this game works. It's been a great day. We had to raid some Sea Dog and Mouse. We beat Fallout on the final day of Fallout 3. We need a table stat with the coziest vibe. We were messing with the PS1 emulator to do some retro gaming. You know, as someone who is officially retro, I got to give you some commendations. It's a tough thing to get emulation working. Lord knows me getting police knots was, what's this going to be? Some fucking losers? Yeah, Mr. Army Robo Brains. Did I miss? This is retro, technically. There we go. There we go. Gimme. Yeah. But once you get them all working, I do think it's worth it. Now, I highly recommend you also add the correct, what's this? Fort Constantine. I'm pretty sure there's a booble head in here. I feel Fort Constantine. Oh, my face. Jesus. They were playing Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage.
Attack on hostile target.
I thought they were playing Hydrate or whatever it's called. High Tail. I'm pregnant. I don't need this stress level. No, look. I'm gonna make sure that your baby is like a gamer. If anything, you should watch this while giving birth because you'll feel calm, or it'll help you push, or it'll help you get angry and you'll be like, oh, he's so bad. All I had to do to help my wife get the baby out into this beautiful world was be within, like, earshot of her, and she was like, ugh, let's just get this thing, let's go. I'm very excited about Hightail because I know that, I am not the best with vibes when it's like, you know, when it's like a group game, not through lack of trying, I like it. I'm just the new kid at the sandbox weirdo. And I think that this game, though, is very Pete. It's got RPG elements, so I can walk, I can talk, I can shoot, I can loot. and then I can like play with my buddies. I saw Mouse playing it. I saw Alex playing it. I saw various streamers playing the game. It looks like a mod for Minecraft, but by the way, Alamongo and Kumaclaw, thank you. It looks like it's got some RPG elements. I also saw like Buff Pup had like a character that looked like her. Okay, I guess I should probably check. If there is a bobblehead at Fort Constantine. Now I don't think there is. I just thought there was for whatever reason. But like, I guess the question is there a purpose to Hightail? Or is it right now kind of that legendary moment where it's all about just hanging out and getting a cool base built? Hanging out and exploring. Okay, that's fine. I caught this Robo Brain's head in the air and looted it. That was quite cinematic. I do have a lockpick skill of 100. Am I dumb? I was addicted to Psycho. Who let the ghouls out? Have you ever heard of Kamitachi no Yoru games and the creepy story behind them? I have not. I've never heard of any of that shit, frankly. Mini nuke, that's one for me. Hold on. God. Jesus. That was embarrassing. Not as embarrassing as that Army Protectron, but like, that was still not my finest moment. Alright guys, what we're looking for here is a I feel there's a bobblehead in Fort Constantine. I don't know why, but something in my ancient brain of like game knowledge, or maybe it's like a special book. But I know something's here. I can feel it in my bones. That was the absolute worst thing I've ever seen. this place. There's like, I broke into that and there's nothing there. We beat the game today. We did it. We are the gamers. It was, who do I pick? Rams versus Bears? All I've ever wanted.
You just made my day. Opening fire.
I want the Bears to win so bad. Are they the first game or the second?
Personal message for you, Uncle Sam.
I hope they're the first. Second. Fuck. I really wanted to watch that live. That means I have to watch Ludwig's crappy, stupid Patriots. And I hate Drake May. I hate the Patriots. I loathe the Patriots. They're scum. They're dirt. They're annoying, and they're like, we had to suffer through their entire run of annoying championship pedigree for like 15 years, and then they rebuild for like one day, and they're like, new MVP quarterback, and let's see, Mike Vrabel coach, done. It's terribly unfair, damn it. 5 years, not even long enough. Okay, so wait. Oh, I missed somebody's sirens. Resend that message. I missed your message. Is there a bobblehead in here? I'm just wandering around like an idiot. I don't even know how to get in here. It is in the basements! I knew it! How do we get to the basements? CO quarters house next to small safe. Whoa! Dudes, look! You know what's so fucking cool? Like, that's why Fallout 3 is so freaking awesome. Its environmental storytelling is just, maybe it is nostalgia. I'll own that. But like, for me, it was so peak seeing all this stuff come to fruition. All right, we found the personnel's office. So now we gotta find the captain's quarters. Should be no robo-dicks in here anyway. Mentats. I always hack these. Let's see here. I'm hacking in. Where's my hacker glasses? Huh. An easy terminal for me. I would never stumble. Nice try. Shrugged. Ooh, they're making it hard for me, are they? I've searched the mainframe, and now I've locked in. First of all, deactivate turrets.
Easy operation.
Scanning for hostiles.
That poor fucking guy. He's been scanning for hostiles for 200 years. And then I turn the corner and ruin his feeble world. I'm in. Dude, you know what I want to do, guys? Remember that bar we went to with Connor where it was like city pop themed? I want to go back, but without streaming, and stay there for like 3 hours. But I'm not drinking for a while. I just want to vibe. It was a really cool place. We gotta be close to the commander's quarters. Son of a bitch. Excuse me. Is it over here, you think? Did I miss something? Nope. CQ quarters building to the northwest. What? Really? It's spread out. This fort was huge. Really? Like this thing? Ain't no way. I thought this was part of like, I thought this was like the Mitchell's house.
I'm afraid I'm quite
It is Bro-Man's house. This is like the absolute best. You got your ass in the bath and you can puke in the sink. Or no, that's not a sink. That's a toilet. For the record, I do not think a toilet is a sink. I would not confuse that. I do not drink from the toilet. It was a misspeak at... That's it. I know what a toilet is. I know that clearly pee-pee goes in here, poo-poo goes in there. Okay? I'm also wearing sunglasses. It's hard to see. Do you piss in the sink? I mean, I'm just the perfect height for it. Yo! You found a Vault-Tec limited edition bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "Sometimes the best way to win is to outlast your opponent. Any chems you take or ingestibles you eat now last 10% longer." Bang, dude. That Dead Wastelander, man, he got 18 of the... Oh, look at all the pre-war money. Imagine that would have been... Where's the bunker key? Let me take these off. Okay. I think it's in the safe. Yeah, I just didn't look hard enough. Bagman. Bro man. Bro man gets paid. You're thinking of board man gets paid. Not bag man gets paid. No, board man gets the bag. I'm not, my knees are fine. How could I forget his name? He never plays, that's why. Clipper Star. Okay, so where is this? Where's this key? Yeah, my aspiration. Give me the key! Oh, this is part of the you gotta shoot him in the head quest. Okay. Well, I threw that guy around like he's a piece of shit, and he learned the better part of it. What's up, hi guy? You think this has to be on the Ghoul soundtrack?
So, viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas.
How you doing, hi guy? High attention gaijin if you need him. One of the goats. I think it's a little well, I find that a lot of the Ghoul songs are very, depressing. Madame Pompadour. Every time I hear this song, I go and look up, what made her the toast of Paris. Personality. Books about Du Barry's looks, what made her toast of Paris. This is your... Wait, your dad likes this kind of music? It's based. What did Romeo... Are you my dad? I'm old enough to be. So, hate to tell you. You know... Radio gramophone. All right. Watch this. Watch this. Haters in shambles in doubts. Got him! I nailed him! See, I finally got it! Ah! Are you kidding me? Are you fucking serious? I was looking at the missile. That wasn't even that big of a fall. Was that a big fall? What? Please be Hank Williams next. I cannot believe I think it was because I was looking up and it thought I was it thought that I was higher than I am. There's no other ow!
Some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine. Tell 'em, folks. Into each life, some rain must fall. Too much is fallen in mine.
Here's Mouse. Quantum. It's gonna be great. I just need the soda. Don't run from me. I'm one of the good guys. Son of a bitch. Can I have one night free? Get that crit. Get that crit. There you go. I feel like I do more damage to these guys when I aim down the sights. That's what I feel.
Did you see that shit?
That's my kind of guy. Did you see that shit? I mean, I relate with that guy so much as like just like a wastelander. Did you see that shit? Hey Peter, I'm new here. What games do you typically play? Here's the good news, Corey. You name it, I play it. I am, well, if I'm being kind of humble, a gaming virtuoso. I love gaming. And so, see, they put the Nuka Quantum on the roof there to draw you to that place so that you could then find the schematics. I play everything. Like Hi Guy, I have a penchant for playing retro games, but I also can dabble in all the new stuff. I'm a traveling man. I made a lot of stops. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Satcom array in 03D. Computer, load up 4D, 3D, 3D. Bitch, listen, I'm gonna kill every last motherfucking one of you. Have you played Corey in the House yet? It's got excellent reviews. Okay. You mean this shit? You mean this shit right here? My sealed copy of Corey in the House? One of Metacritic's best rated games of all time? You're calling me I'm not a gamer? Open it? Are you kidding me? This is gaming history. You want me to throw away a piece of history? That's my son's college education. Actually, a viewer gave me that. I believe he did not know that it would be such a popular entry, and now it's no takesy backsies. Pete is the Fallout John Wick with these shots. I think I'm just John shit, really, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm not particularly good at Fallout. I think we just stumbled into a kind of decent build. Does Japan do college and university? Well, what? I mean, they definitely have some of the best universities in the planet, like with Todai. But I never understood. I know that there's a distinction between, ooh, an eyeball. Do you guys think that I would ever be, like, cool enough to go, like, play Far Cry 6? Listen, brother, this is not a call-in top 40 request. I'm not saying I'm not gonna play it. I'm just gonna say this is not like a terrorist demand situation. And now you're not even, the WT doesn't even mean a sentence. Does that mean what? This is not like, play the game where everyone's, this is all over, I'm taking all the money and the hostages. It could mean wait. Fallout 6's wait. I like the Far Cry games, though. Ooh, Mentats. Or, exactly. Everyone knows. I think his mate saw me. Yes, yes he did. Where I come from, clowns don't dance for free. This is like you asking if you can... Okay, bad example, because you dodged my... I'll play it. You've convinced me. I shot her gun! Did you see that? Her gun went flying. What the fuck am I doing up here? What? Bang! And the field goal is good. That's right, a new record. It goes 63 yards and splits the upright. Unbelievable. Look out, look out, look out, look out, look out, look out. I think that I would be a cool leader of men. Like in a, I'm not like Butch who thinks he's cool. I think that if I was in the wastelands, I'd have a motorcycle. I must have missed something here. Why am I here? Like, what was the point of coming here? I don't, yeah, like a Days Gone. I thought we'd find more Johol. I thought we were gonna get more launch coordinates. Did I miss the terminal?
Dumbass coward.
There's another tower? Unbelievable. There's no other towers? Okay. that scared you too, for sure. Like, that's fucking scary. Look at this. Not the Washington, D.C. I grew up on. Let me pose for my thumbnail. What happened to the wasteland? I think that's a great joke. Okay. Okay, alright, I take it back! I don't even know who's firing at me! Where the fuck did Shredder come from?
Tonight I dine on turtle soup. It's Master Yoshi's turtles.
He's dead.
All foot report to the Technodrome at once.
Motherfucker, I'm supposed to go across! God! I didn't see a bridge. One shot. Somebody was reading a boxing mag on the toilet. Look, I'm starting to find things just because my gamer senses are so elite. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. She has a good gun, I think. Not bad.
Time to tear you apart.
I always do this to myself. I always do it. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Thank you for the great music. You are my new favorite stream. Well, I'll tell you what. I understand that competing for people's time in this day and age is one of the hardest things you can do. I just slammed 8 Nuka-Colas. I'm feeling good. So, hopefully you like the oh, dick shot, dick shot, dick shot, dick shot. That one looked like it hurt. That one got shot right through the pin. Let's confirm if that was for sure a man. Well, I'm pretty sure it is, unless boob is out. I'm sorry, brother. That one hurt. That was not my... Such devastation was not my intent. I wasn't going for the ding-dong. Do you think you're more of a gamer than Mr. Dogman? Okay, first of all, I was playing games when Connor was -1 years old. Not really as cool sounding as I thought. Just means I'm old as fuck. Whoa, look at this, guys. Look at this. Hey, everybody. Raiders learn how to play chess. Fucking dweebs. Now I feel bad about that. I didn't need to do that. Sorry. Peter, 4,500 viewers genuinely warms my heart. You deserve the success, King. If you're looking for the king, I dropped him down on the floor because I had no tolerance for that chess game. The reality is I'm very lucky to have such amazing friends. We've had several raids today. Oh my god, I killed the wrong people. This is just one High Guy and Pete meeting. If you find us anywhere in Western Tokyo, this is just this is still like, we're not even done. Oh my god. Dude, they were sitting on top of a satellite, just enjoying looking at the fallout. Oh, baby. I can make this jump. You can't make this jump. How many of these? How did I get over here? I thought I was in that one. I died face first? I died to the... Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm like all these others now.
Targeted. Right there. No. I wasn't even aiming for that. Knowing what to throw away, knowing what to keep. a friend.
That was not a friend. He would have chewed my face off. Okay, I went underground. I can't find these codes. Know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. We've been in this thing for 40 minutes, guys. I always go the wrong way. What the fuck? I've gained karma? What did I do? Who did I kill? Wait, isn't that where I had the nuke? That was where I had the Nuka-Colas. So wait, maybe I was supposed to I thought I stand this fool will. Today, I went to the zoo, which wasn't a very big one. It was more just kind of like, because, you know, I have mixed feelings with the morality of a zoo. Fuck! And one of the cool things was, I did say to my wife, I said, you know, might be fun to get a cat. You know, little Premier 3 is enjoying looking at all the cute little animals. And then she was like, I was like, you know, just saying. But I've been here! I'm so confused. I just want... the terminal. Alright, time out. Where am I? I'm Googling this shit. Satcom should be an NW05A. Wait. wait, No. Wait. Hold on. I gotta look this up. Satcom array in Okay, it's a satellite's communication tower. The view on the top of C is breathtaking, but don't miss the 2 mini nukes on the arms of the Scarecrow. It has a chessboard with the miniature garden gnomes and pawns. Yeah, I know that. Bounds is a bunch of sporks. In the northeast of the towers is a small doorway set into the rock. When opened, the door reveals a concrete wall with the words, "Fuck you," written on it in big green letters. Notable loot. There's nothing. There's nothing. No terminals, but I do want to see... I think it's perfect that I go to the northeast and I find a door that says... Fuck you. Where is that? I would like to see that. It's built into the... Missiles. All that for nothing. I mean, I had fun visiting the place, and we found the chessboard, and I saw the Scarecrow, but I didn't go think to take its nukes off of it. All right, boys. If I'm playing with the boys, that means I have admiration of the boys. That's what I thought. Admiration. Hesitation means death. I would like you to disengage. Oh, wait. I want to do it myself. I don't need no stinking computer. Who do you think you are? I am. And Nikolai Tesla and you. Those guys got blasted into the corner alone.
On down the San Antone.
I dropped my fat man? Yes, I did.
Don't ever play with guns. Well, I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and sigh. Cry.
This is the best game I've played in a long time. It's just, like, I don't understand the storytelling of this world is so insanely peak. It's such a fun game. I just think it's so good. Their story in 1 and 2 is even better. Well, I mean, I've played those games, but like, I love those two. But I just mean, like, I'm so surprised this game doesn't get played more on Twitch. It really does surprise me. Are you caught up on the TV show? No, I've seen 0%. 0% of 0. By the way, you guys saw Connor's new studio, right? And how incredibly cool it is. What the hell are you doing away from the water? Well, the coolest thing about his studio, genuinely, is like, he has this enormous monitor that well, okay, it's not the coolest. I like his floors the most. And he was like, you have the same monitor. And I said, what? He's like, yeah, when I went to your studio. And I was like, you know that's not true. This is the biggest monitor I've ever seen. And you thought I had that? He's like, you don't? I'm like, no. Yeah, I love his flooring. Like, that flooring is so insanely peak. It's a 59-inch Samsung curved 4K. Dude, that's madness. If I was playing this game, I'd have to look to my left to even do anything. That's awesome, because normally you sit closer to a monitor. I can't wait for him to deck out the studio and have it be like, you know, everything he wants it to be. It's going to be so freaking... I love this fucking game. I'm glad we beat it. Thank you very much, Brent36. Thank you. Pete, to clarify, IMO, the depth of the storytelling peaked in Fallout 2, with New Vegas coming close at points and 3 being behind it. Individual plot in 3s are... Well, I mean, I was never trying to rank them. I think it's... I just think it's quite clear that not enough people play this particular game. I think as a world, this is significantly cooler than the Mojave. Are you shooting at me? For environment? What the? Seriously? All right, fuckers. That was incredible. Those guys were... insane. I would say that, I guess my main point overall is that use any opportunity you can to go and enjoy this awesome series. Especially if they remaster it and you guys were like, you know, I was waiting on this. Now you have like the perfect excuse to experience Peak. And I know you're gonna like it because you can listen to the radio and Three Dog and get to hear all of his cool stuff. And I think I had so much fun. I did 6 days of this. Now, it made it a lot easier because I had such awesome friends like Rob and Mouse and Connor raided a lot to really boost the numbers up. And Fleshy was here twice. Big shout to Fleshy's community. But like, it was super fun. I'm so glad that everyone got to hang out with me as I played it. A lot of really great moments. All right. We made it to Satcom Air Raid 00, son of a bitch. But perfect random song. That was so much fun, guys.
And charted course. Step along the byway. More. What's more than this? I did it my way.
All right. All right, so guys, this was fucking great. What an absolutely banger of a stream of a week. Fallout week is done. We cooked here, guys. We actually cooked. I had just a tremendous amount of fun hanging out with the community. We beat Fallout 3. I cannot believe it. Like, we've played 2 games this year, Police Nuts and Fallout 3, and we've beaten both. Both. And we've had tremendous support from the friends of the channel. Hold on, I'm writing. I did all that. Oh, I did. Not a shy way at all. Oh no. What? And I got some stats for you guys as well. I'm getting my shit sorted over here. I'm giving you guys. Where are we going with the raid? There you go. Choose. Help me choose. Are we going Minecraft Championship, RE4, or Final Fantasy 11? I'll let you guys. We got to get one. Hey, if you just finished, and you have a full awesome VOD. What's it going to be, guys? Get your votes in really quick before I send you the stats for today. Oh, you guys ever going to see Fallout again from me? You bet your ass you are. Probably like tomorrow. I'm like, well, my wife said that we got to get our numbers up, so we're back to Fallout until we're all ghouls. You know, it's like I mean, like my wife, she, as long as we can get the house someday. How? She is all right, we're going to Mochi. That is the hardest name for me to write for a raid. Okay, guys, I got some stats for you, all right? These are going to blow your feeble minds. They're blowing mine. Fallout Week finale is over! We streamed for 7 hours and 2 minutes of power with an average viewership of 3,702 and a max viewership of a double raid from Mouse and Sea Dog. We had 30,704 unique viewers. Count them if you ain't got nothing better to do. 1,540 people laughed, cried, laughed at, and enjoyed the end of Fallout 3. We had 52,549 live views. That can fill a stadium. And unless you're a baseball team in Florida, which no one would go to. We had 261 new followers. And 180 new subscribers. It's insane. I gotta say, thank you to everyone who subscribed, followed, lurked, chatted, sang. Thank you to the mod team, which was not here today, which is weird. Thank you to everybody for just being super awesome. It's been an amazing week. I'll see you soon. Peace.